Hi, Thorgram. Hi, Kaz. Hi, Strider. Hi, Mr. Ridley Scuds. Hi, Kai. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I did something, finally. Guess what I did? Okay, too fast, or sorry, too slow. I finally took photos of my paintings, which I'm really happy about. Hi, Space Cat. Hi, Ari. Hello, hello. You had zero doubt that I'd stream again today. Manifesting. I felt compelled to. I felt compelled to stream again. It must have been you. It's the belief of the people. I'm like a little baby Jesus. Okay, wait, I'm putting music on. So, if you were here last night till the end of stream, I did finish this painting. It's all done. Yay. Bye-bye painting. So, I decided to actually do some photography of them so that I can start making the prints, the high quality photos. I'm really excited that I did this because the quality is so much better than on my phone. At first I was like, maybe I'll just be lazy and do that, but nope. Got my camera stuff working. I got the camera charger again after I moaned and groaned about that for like 10 years. And yeah, so I'm really excited about it. I'm like, ooh, you can see all the brush strokes and stuff. I mean, I feel like cameras are pretty good, but like, here, let me see if I can get like a side-by-side of the quality. I think I'm gonna have to upload it to like Imgur or something. What's one of those websites you can just upload it to? I guess no, it'd be too big for Discord, I imagine. I'll see. Let me try. Gonna try. But yeah, today's stream, I'm thinking we start a new painting and or I did download blueprints and Expedition 33. I'm leaning towards starting a new painting just because painting, right? But I'm also a little tempted to try out the new stuff. Can I? Maybe I can. Oh, I can send it. I didn't take it with the raw file, so that's probably why okay, this one's not good because it's a little bit blurry. Let me grab a different one. Just be like, ignore. I'm sending it to Paisley. Ignore this. I'm just sending this so I can pull it up. Like, don't worry about it. All right, let's see. This should work. Does Discord reduce the quality though when it's sending it? That's one of the other things I'm thinking about right now. But yeah, I'm very interested in blueprints in particular just because it is a puzzle game. I know the Expedition 33, the Claire game, that is a turn-based one, which really appeals to me as well. I like turn-based games. But the one thing that I'm like, is apparently you have to do reaction still. I believe they're both okay in terms of mouse and keyboard because my controller setup with the computer is just honestly not very good. So I try to avoid that as much as I can because when I played Hollow Knight, which was really fun, there was always just like a little bit of lag with the controller, which was very frustrating, and it made doing some of the fights a lot more difficult, as you can imagine, right? A lot more difficult. Okay, let me open this up as well. It does a bit of compression. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait, I feel like this is not as good quality now that I've uploaded it. seven streams. It's almost like I streamed every day of the week, in my opinion. That's how that works. Wonderful. 10 streams and then 3 streams. Yeah, do whatever the hell you want. Okay, free will. Whoa. I don't know what to do with all that now. Who got first, by the way? Lincoln, congrats on first. Damn, just coming in for it. 50 streams in a row. Sure, how does it feel though, right? How does it feel knowing that number could have been like 300? Or whatever the other one was. That's all I can think now. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Lincoln. Absolutely just fucked over. Ari, congrats. You're slaying. So much better than everyone. You're like up here and the peasants are down here. You're playing chess, they're playing checkers. What is a good alternative to Photoshop and Lightroom, by the way? What is a good alternative? God, I'm an asshole. God has favorites, though. God loves the assholes. Hi, Kaz. Yeah, wait, thank you for grabbing me, though. Same with Kai, too. I'm excited. I have a beach day planned soon. Oh. Hi, Fizzy. Are you okay? I noticed you did a second stream after yesterday's. Are you asking me if I'm okay because I came on more than one day in a row? Virgin. That's literally what happened to Strider. That's literally what happened to Strider. I did like an hour-long stream or something, just like really, really quickly. And I'd already been live that day too. That's the crazy part. I just came on for like a really quick stream. Absolutely gutted the man. Let's see. I want to watch the release trailer for Blueprints and then also the Expedition 33 trailer. I'm gonna watch them both. Okay, let's do that.
Rated M for mature.
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
No. She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
You're fighting to change things.
For those who come after. Right?
I thought I was used to losing people.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh. And I love the soundtrack.
Take everything.
Is this true?
Miles with him.
We need to go now.
Who are you?
This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which is a game people want me to play. I will say it looks good. Like, it looks like a good game. I don't know if the gameplay actually looks like something I would enjoy.
As recompense, but
Which I've been trying to get better at like discerning that, because games will look so beautiful and like cinematic and cool, right? And they'll have good stories, and I'll play them and I'm like, oh, I don't like this. And it's not that I don't like the story, the art, or anything. I'm like, oh, it's the gameplay. So that's the only thing that I'm. Yeah, to me it looks like a hack and slash, so that's where I'm kind of like. It could be like 50-50 for me, but the gameplay doesn't immediately strike me as like, yes, this is the thing I want. But it could go either way for me, right? I think I'd probably lean on the side of not enjoying it as much.
We need to go now.
Here is the trailer for Blueprints, which is the other game. I wish I loved hack and slashes. I feel like they have such good stories. Oh wait, here, let me shut up.
To the architect, an empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew all of my right, title, and interest in the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Ooh.
Dreams and doorways.
Wait, stop. Is it called Blueprints because blueprint? That's so cute.
The above
It's really cute.
of discovering the location of the 46th room.
That's so cute. What?
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Should my grandnephew fail,
This looks like it'd make me cry.
then this gift shall last.
It's a good name, right? Blueprint. That's good. I like that. I'm more immediately drawn to this one. So I think this is the one that if I play a game that I would be much more inclined to, just in terms of gameplay, because I like puzzle games. However, the one downside to playing puzzle games when you're streaming is you have to play puzzle games in front of people, which two things will happen. Either A, people think it's a democracy, right? And I'm like, no, right? Like, I'm like, don't help. And then two, you struggle in front of people, which is it's a humiliation ritual. It's a humiliation ritual. I'm like, I don't want to struggle in front of people, but I might play it. I think it looks fun. So that's kind of where I am at. Do a little bit of gaming. A little bit of gaming today. You open it up. Gaming for the first time in, I want to say probably like 2 months on stream. I played the Horny games a couple months ago. I do think that was a little bit out. I am curious actually. When was the last time I played a video game on stream? Also, I need to eat my food. Like 3 months ago, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because that was when I did the Slay the Princess, and then I played the spicy, horny Korean dating game. Okay, cool. Let me just set this up. All right, setting this up for the game. Wait, did it? My game crash? Ooh, I think it did. Let's see. I'd like to play a game today, but if it crashes, then I will have to do otherwise. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gaming, Coombs. I still game. Yeah, we're gonna play Blueprints. I looked at the trailer for the Claire Expedition 33. It doesn't appeal to me as much as this game immediately. I was saying this, I think, right before you came in, but that kind of gameplay can be hit and miss with me. It being turn-based, though, I like turn-based games, so there is more of an appeal there than normal. But this one, based off the trailer, was more appealing to me. I thought this would be better to go with. Yeah, zero tolerance. Oh yeah, yeah, thank you for asking. Yeah, for all the mods who are here today, you might actually have stuff to do today. Whoa. That's right. Gather around. Workplace meeting. Yes. So, as per usual, I don't like any backseating. I assume the normal crowd here won't, right? I feel like people are pretty good about that. I think we have a pretty decent community with people of, I'd say, you know, human intelligence, right? We don't have any bots, so to speak, right? However, if we play a game, we might be going into the other, you know, the other pools of Twitch, right? Maybe less of a life form going on there. More human redundancies, I'll say, right? We might be pulling from a different wealth of intelligence. So if people start backseating, just pull out a gun and just shoot them. Just absolutely mow them down. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see breathing. Oh. Hi, Trina. It's okay, I enjoy watching others struggle, so this is a huge win. Wait, that's literally what my improv teacher told me. He was like, there's that massive delight in watching someone struggle. It's like, okay, wait, that's so funny. Because pretty much what he was saying was like, if you can't like think of anything or you like get stuck in a scene, struggle publicly. Or like struggle in a way that is relatable. Don't like do like diminishing energy, right? Like if people struggle and they got like awkward and depressed, that's not fun. But he's like, if you struggle in a way that's like enjoyable, you don't actually have to be that good at improv. You just have to like draw people in. And I was like, that's really interesting. And I feel like that is kind of true, actually. Just have like a good hold over your energy. I solemnly swear to never backseat on Fizzy unless you request it. Yeah, occasionally I do request it. Okay, wait, I feel like I have mascara on this side, but not on the side. Or the bottom, let's fix that. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've gamed. Where's the typo? No backseat. First playthrough, no backseating, no spoilers. Thank you. Wait, I feel like they look the same, but I believe you. Yeah, there's different parts of the gene pool that we might have access to. 5 consecutive streams. Let's go. I thought that said 50 at first, and I was like, whoa. Where'd that come from? Hi chat. Fizzy says if you'll backseat, you'll get shot. Passive voice. This is going to be my macro message for when somebody does it. Slay. Yeah, nonchalant failure, if you will. I promise to only provide misleading information from a place of little to no understanding of this game. Hey, the game is too big. I can almost read the words. Can you make it smaller? Yeah. I'm glad that you brought that up. I also had very few plans to have it be readable. Okay, cool. So wait, why is this? Yeah, let's get that centered. Perfect. All right, based off other people watching this game, is there a I feel like there's like a little bit at the bottom still. One moment, let me check. Is there an ideal place for the camera? We will start soon, so if anyone's like, are we gonna play? We are gonna play. I just haven't gamed in a while, so it's gonna take me a moment to set everything up. There we go. It's slightly off-centered in my other thing. You've never watched anyone play this? Cool. This is your opportunity here. Right now. Let's do that. How's my camera? Alright, I guess we won't know if this is an ideal spot until we start playing. So, I guess we'll just start playing. That's my plan. Alright, any final words? Or not final? Yeah. Any final thoughts before we start playing? Also, who's excited about this? I actually should have... Wait. Oh my gosh, let me finish saying the other stuff. I got so excited about gaming, I forgot to finish my other stuff. I should have prints available of my finished paintings this week. Very exciting. I need to get a Photoshop alternative so that I can go and do all the stuff that I need to do in Lightroom/Photoshop in order to make them ready, but pretty much my paintings should be available for purchase this week for the prints. I have to do a little bit of research about shipping originals and see what that would involve, so I'm not going to put the originals up for sale yet, but if you are interested in the originals, now would be a good time to start in keeping an eye out for when I release that, because that will likely be very, very soon. So, very, very excited. Also, the bunny painting that I have shown before, can I just like drag this on stream? Let me try. Yeah, oh, wow. This bunny painting that I've shown before, this is one of my favorite paintings because it's so glazed that the lighting, if it's dark, you can kind of barely see the painting, but in the light, here, let me show you, and I feel like I couldn't get a good photo before. I couldn't even show on stream before. If you're in good lighting, this painting's actually really bright. This is genuinely one of my favorite paintings I've done. This is what it looks like in full light. And if it's not in full light, it's very dark. Let me go grab it. Genuinely, this is one of my favorite. It's such a boring type of painting. Well, it's not boring, but I have to do such thin glazes. It takes forever, so it's kind of painstaking. Let me go get the painting. I guess it's good lighting because we still have daylight, but like, do you see how it's a lot darker? This isn't like corrected. This isn't like corrected for light, or like exposure up. This is genuinely the colors. And then now you can like see it's starting to get darker because we have less light in here. Whereas I feel like these ones stay, like, you obviously paintings get darker when you don't have light, But I feel like this one's so much more reactive to that. Try turning off this for a second. Right? I just am obsessed with that. Oh, cat review! Hi. Hi, princess. Start saving. Hey, can I get an original for $50? I'll make sure to hang it on my wall next to my window when I get rich. I'll tell my visitors, you must see this painting. The light hits it perfect. It's so incredible to behold. I like this painting. Hi, Thorgram. Yeah, you can have the original for $50, asterisks. I want to start a relaxing game on my DS while watching your streams, but the beginning of a game is hard if it involves character creation. Ooh, anyone have a game for Trina that she might be able to play? Alright, but anyway, I wanted to talk about my paintings. Look at the quality of this really quickly, right? Look at this nice photography quality. So pretty much what I would probably just want to do in like Photoshop is for the prints, there are like a couple spots where the light is like really, really shiny, so I want to remove some of the glare there, and then some other stuff, and also make sure that they are like the correct, because they're real objects, right? So I want to like, if they're like slightly tilted, I want to correct for that with the, I forget what it's called, but the perspective tool. Yeah, anyway, I really, really like this painting that I did. Look at this sad little bunny. Blue bunny for my Blue Prince game. That is all. Alright. Very excited, so keep an eye out for that stuff. Wait, should I make a social media post with this really nice quality photograph? Should I post that I'm live? Wait, 1 second. Useless streamer. Okay. Useless streamer. I'm like, wait, should I use social media properly online? Let's do this. Alright. Playing a video game for the first time in a hot minute. Let's do that. Blueprints. And then I'll do live on Twitch. Hey, oh hey, don't play in my paintings. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, out of there. Bro. Broski. Hey, Alright, now I do Twitter. Yeah, so my job's pretty hard. I have to tweet. You look so sweet when taking a photo. I'm glad. I feel like it's so embarrassing to take a photo of myself in front of people. Like, I don't know. However, not even saying this to suck up to y'all, I feel like it's way easier to get like a genuine smile if I'm already like talking and like doing stuff on stream versus like before where I'm like, right? Because I'm already like, oh, I'm kind of giggly now. I'm talking to people. Live playing Blueprints on my Twitch channel. This is the first time I'm playing a game in a hot minute. So if you don't want to watch paint dry today, here's your chance. No, I just deleted everything. Are you serious? Wait, oh, I highlighted it so that I could copy paste it to the other apps. Fuck. Okay, wait 1 second. I have to re-record it. Oh, it's so stupid. Because I had the voice to text on, so when I did the copy, right, it had it all highlighted. And then it just wrote over my thing. Oh no, it was writing that too. Alright, let me re-record it. Live on Twitch, playing Blue Prince. This is the first time playing a video game in a hot minute. So if you don't want to watch paint dry, now is your chance. Live on Twitch playing... Here we go. I almost did it again. I forgot I have to turn that off. Alright, cool. We're like we're so much closer, this much closer. Yeah, it feels like very exposing. Paint dry bit lands every time. Thank you, Reed. I can't tell if people are being positive or negative anymore. So I'm choosing to take everything as just like a deeply grateful compliment to me. I'm like, you're welcome. It did land. I think it's funny because you're watching me paint. You can do the math on the humor there. But very rich joke potential. Never stops having potential. Oh. Can you shake your phone? Just jerk it off a little. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. But okay, wait. I did it on Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky. Cool. Yeah. Oh no, what's happening to me? What does that mean? I made a slideshow. Oh my god, wait, you made a slideshow? I'm obsessed. You should take everything positively. I fucking hate when people assume poor intentions. What did you mean by that, Trina? What are you trying to say about me? Oh! Oh my god, wait, Kumsy, you're fucking... That's crazy, and you should go to prison. Who is excited for gaming? You're like, why is she edging this out? Because I have to eat this, and the second the game starts, and I won't be able to eat and play at the same time. So I am going to be posting this on YouTube. It'll be very exciting content. I think I might actually include this, me eating my rice. Right? Really tease the stream environment out to people. See who resonates with it. Because somebody's going to be like, whoa, I really liked the rice eating Brussels sprout bit. I thought that was really compelling. Next to this wonderful gameplay. Yeah. I would agree. Yeah, rice and Brussels sprout. I actually love Brussels sprouts so much. They're really good. I feel like they have a bad reputation, although I do think they're starting to come out of it, right? I think there was like anti-Brussels sprout media for a while, but I think people are starting to realize that it was all the other vegetable propaganda, right? Like big zucchini pharma out there trying to get rid of my Brussels sprout. I'm a Brussels sprout girl. Do you cook them a certain way? I think if you boil Brussels sprouts, you're ruining your own life. Not a hot take, by the way. You're genuinely ruining your own life, and you should stop. You have to bake, or you've got to put them in the oven. You got to bake them. You got to get crispy. Yeah, or pan fried. I'm good with a pan fry too. If you're boiling them, jail. Go to jail. Like, you're just making your life sad. For what? For what reason? Not a good reason. It'll never be a good reason. So, yeah. Wait, oh, you know what? Guess what? Do you know how this game is called Blueprints? And I have that blue painting of the bunny. I'm gonna hit the algorithm so hard. I'm gonna type in Blueprints bunny as the label. Right? And then people, when they're looking for the video game, will find my art. Yes. I've done it. I've figured out the code. Just made myself dizzy. Did anyone have suggestions for Photoshop and Lightroom alternatives though? I feel like people probably did, but I have this bad habit where I ask a question and then stop reading my chat for like a minute. I know, I'm really sorry. I can't change. It's just me. And I would like to have an alternative. Alright, I posted on my social media apps. Krita. For photo editing and like Lightroom based stuff, or is that for more like drawing and like photo manipulation? You put your Lightroom. Oh, you're so goated for that, because I will forget. People will tell me stuff right now and I will forget. Strider knows. Strider knows the impossible deal with me. I'm like, yeah, thank you for your recommendations. One stream later. Yeah, so I forgot all the recommendations. I really need to get a notepad for next to stream. I'll be honest. That's really on me. Trina, if you did that, that would be insane. Because I feel like I talk in questions sometimes. I'm so into it. I'm so into it. Give the girl a Rubik's Cube? No. Give the girl a streamer who can't pay attention to anything she says out of her own mouth. That's what she wants. Alright, let's pull this out. I'm gonna turn my light back on. I'm thinking, crazy thought here, since we're playing a game called Blueprints, we do the lights blue? Thoughts and opinions for how that feels. Whoa. Thematic, right? Call me crazy, but I'm just a girl with a little bit of color inspiration. Notepad file called Fizzy Notes. I am gonna be so curious to see what that looks like in 3 months. Possibly ashamed. Wait, what? Oh my god, Reed, I, for some reason, interpreted that as you just casually being like, yeah, I tried to kill myself and it didn't work, so I'm mad. And I was like, what? And then I realized that's the pirate emoji symbol. So much better. I love that. Way better than what I interpreted that as. Can I post this on YouTube now? I'm gonna have to cut that out. Someone mark this. Timestamp. Timestamp. I think I'm gonna have to cut this out for the VOD because I think they'll like when they do the text, right? When they analyze it, they'll be like, "Did she say what I?" Yeah, let's not put this out there. What's a phone with a pen? Oh, you know what? Wait, I'm so locked into how time works. I'm gonna feed my... Nobody move. I'm gonna feed my cats right now. It is gonna be a little bit early. It's 6:13, but instead of getting up in like 10 minutes to feed them right when we start the game, I'm gonna do it now. Everyone get your snacks, get your water, whatever else you need to do. I will be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, I'm so glad I thought about that because something momentum. And they're gonna start harassing me really soon. Cool. Trina, you're so safe for that. Thank you. Yeah, I will edit that out of the VOD because you can't say that on Twitch or YouTube. I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere. Well, I'll use my BRB screen this time. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's do a head count. Let's do a head count of everyone here. The cats were fed. Hi, Widley. Oh my god, don't look at the back of my head right now. Super frizzy mess. Where's my bow? Oh my god, no. I did. Under the second live tweet, I did because I thought it was funny. I'm pretty sure Twitter might be entirely bots at this point. Trina, I'm on mobile. It would have happened anyway. Hello, mobile redacted. Have you played this game yet? You don't have permission to create stream markers of this channel. How do I give you permission? I would like that. I like clips, I like people that do stream markers, all the good stuff. Video games on my art stream? The nerve. I know, Ridley. What am I doing? Whoa. Slow down, girl. This is gonna be a lot of, what's the word? It's gonna be a lot of stimulation, okay? Remember, we went back to the basics, we did slow, we did meditation, and now we're gonna play video games and overwhelm our brain. I'll get nervous if to follow some of those accounts because I have 4 whole followers and I have a reputation to keep. Yeah, Widley runs a very promising Fizziberry fan account page. Highly recommend checking it out and following it. Absolutely just top tier content. And you have to make me editor. Oh, I can do that. Is there a quick way to do that right now, or should I just do it later? Who's ready for blueprints? I know I am. Very, very excited. Oh, it's not the right button. Here we go. If the volume is alright, let me know. And then the other question / thing I will ask that people to bring up is let me know if my webcam is in an alright spot. Same with the chat. If we need to move them, we will. I'm so ready for blueprints. I'm actually really excited to play video games today. I did want to paint, but sometimes we play a little video game because these games are usually have like a shelf life of about a week on Twitch. So if I wait, and it feels like a natural starting point, having just finished my fish painting, so it feels like a natural in between where I'm like, okay, I'll just play a little video game, treat myself. All right, new game. Let's go. I'm a little nervous. I don't know anything about this game besides having briefly watched the trailer.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
All to one per. Alright, alright.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room
Interesting.
of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy
Interesting.
of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Alright, it's all riding on us
In
being able to do
witness
this.
whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
What day did this game come out? Alright, I'm kind of excited. We have to find the 46th room. Otherwise we lose everything, I guess. Do we know if we're poor? Like, is this like... Okay, am I already rich? And it's kind of exciting because I'm already rich and I'm like, ooh, another little estate for me. But... Or is this more gonna be more of like, uh-oh, if I don't do this, my pie shop's gonna go under. I have no pie left. Gonna have to eat crumpets for the rest of our lives. Came out on April 10th. Okay. I bet they were gonna try to get it out on March 18th. I don't know. I think it's cute when games do that, but they probably couldn't get the schedule out. Crumpets. Sound volume, okay. Alright, this is the entrance hall. There's like little birds. Oh man, if I was deeper in my birding journey, I'd be able to tell you. Actually, that's a bird. I am deep in my bird journey. I'm not gonna undermine myself for my day 2 of birding. Ooh, what's this? Searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose feet. Wait, I wasted that just to sprinkle myself into the gardens. When you no longer have feet left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. Oh. Okay, so I have to be... Oh, now I'm stressed. Okay, wow, alright. Now I have to be thinking about my feet. Where is the Blue's Clues print? Hi, Rico. How you doing? You're like a 30-second walk away from a pie shop. Having a pie shop is so British. Alright, so I don't think I can really interact with a lot of this stuff. I also feel like the mouse is really slow. Game settings. Controls. No sensitivity. Yeah, I'm gonna move my sensitivity up. It feels very, very slow for me. Alright, graphics. I think that's fine. Volume. It seems like there is only one volume slider, so I can't adjust the voices to the music. Accessibility. Oh. I love that. Oh. Never mind. They're not included. Okay. Well, soon. I'll love it soon. You must have blueprints to draft. You must have Oh, interesting. Oh, letter right here. Open only in the event of my death. This makes more sense. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. put that over the thing so my cat doesn't turn my computer off. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that being said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will. I feel I should bring you to my attention. Oh, you've lost me. I am being lost now. I just want the house, dude. Let me do a little puzzle and get the house. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove... I feel like, is this the answer? I don't trust you, and I feel like this is probably the answer. Let me do that. Like, why are you telling me? Just don't let me as a player do that. So you telling me this, I'm locked on to you, buddy. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove as an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and do not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have... Ooh, is this procedurally generated? These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all of my love and wishes, best of luck. Yeah, where's Grandma? Alright, and now I have some blueprints. In theory. This will serve as a useful map and log your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. I have a feeling I am not going to be very good at this game. However, I think like all gamers, I have like a secret hope that I'll secretly just be really good at this game, and then I can flex on everyone and be like, oh, yeah, that took me like 3 hours to do. It's like chewing macaroni. It's like putting the square peg in the square hole, right? But I have a feeling I'm gonna be very stuck, realistically. All right. Entrance hall. Cool. It's a permanent room. And then I discover these rooms. And then there's bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red room. Alright. I will go in here now. Select a room to draft. You can gain footsteps. Wait, okay, wait. So am I making the rooms? So I manifest. Okay, I manifest the new room. I don't want the bedroom to give me that yet. Closet, 2 items. Interesting. Okay, wait, what is going on here? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Alright, so if we go never eat soggy waffles, so we're fine. Unless this counts as West, I don't know. I don't know where your compass is coming from. Oh! You'll be better than me at this game. Have you played it? Who has played this game? I'm very curious. Wisdom, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. I'm drinking Pepsi and I know it's gonna hurt my tummy. Strawberry juice sounds good. I'm having my fruit water that everyone made fun of me for the other day. I like it. I do honey, and then I do honey and boiling water so that the honey melts, and then I put frozen fruit in the boiling water and honey, and because it's boiling water, the fruit breaks down and releases the fruit flavor. And then I do half a lemon. I do it in a big jug. I do half a lemon, and then I put water in it, and then I drink it, and I quite like it. I think it's good. Because I'm trying to drink more water. I've been really dehydrated, and I think I haven't been drinking enough water. So I've made myself a little treat to encourage me to drink more water. It's not alcohol. It's fruit water. Okay, so if I go in the pantry, I get money. If I go in the storeroom, I get a key, diamond, and money. And if I get a nook, I just get a key. I want to say I'll go to the storeroom first because I feel like there's no benefit to into the nook unless the benefit is that there's another door and I'm trying to create as many okay, theory, my plan is to, it's not actually trying to find 46 rooms as like, oh, here's a puzzle and you go here. It's the puzzle is trying to fit the 46 rooms together while also resource guarding your resources. Oh yeah. This is what I believe, thank you. So, with that theory in mind, I'm going to choose the nook because there's a little open door here and I'm not going to close myself off yet. It's a free goon room is what I'm hearing. I'm procedurally generating it. They've reduced the labor back onto us, the human beings, the players. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to continue getting something to scribble, like in real life. Okay. Oh, I'm not organized enough for this. Oh, please don't ask me to do this. I'm so stressed. Oh, wait, I can't do this anymore. Okay, 1 second. Okay. You just use Notepad on PC? I can't do that. I have to get a real journal. Okay. I'm gonna show my journal. I mean, I could use a notepad on PC too, but I feel like to me, it will be more helpful if it's written down and I can make like swirlies and arrows and stuff. I'm gonna show off my journal. I haven't written in it yet. Look how cute it is. It's a little bunny journal. It's a bunny drinking a boba tea and it's got a strawberry on it. So. Yeah. Isn't it adorable? Now I will use it with my crappily written notes. Can the journal be written with watercolor? Jessie. That sounds traumatizing. I don't think the paper's thick enough for watercolor though. Alright, I need to find like proper pages where I can do notes. Because it's set up with like, oh, here's your schedule for today. It's actually a really cute journal. It said it was for kids, but I'm like, kids don't keep a calendar. This is clearly for adults. No child is keeping a calendar. This is an adult book. It's so cute. No child has checklists. Clearly for adults. This is my very adult book. It's like for young children, babies. And I was like, there's a week planner. Okay, what is she gonna write? Oh, I'm gonna go color with my crayon today. No. Alright, let me find a page that feels like. Is there just, yeah, here we go. It's like there's gonna be a section in here for sure that is just for notes because the rest of it's like calendar. So anyway, my very cute journal. Let's do blue prints. Oh shoot, I wrote blueprints instead of blueprints. Blueprints notes. Okay. Oh, you can't see it. You just trust. Trust. And then I'm gonna write 5, 7, 25. I love dating. As a kid, people would always be like, put dates on stuff that you write. And I'm like, no, you can't make me. But now as an adult, I love it because I like knowing when I wrote things. the notebook all messy. Trina, I feel you, and I am that way as well, but I've been getting better with it because I've kind of recently committed to the mindset of not using it is the actual waste, right? Like, if I sit here and go, oh, I can't put anything in this because I'm going to ruin it, I'm actually just wasted it. Like, I actually wasted it instead of, like, assuming I'm going to waste it. Which has helped me a lot. You should continue buying more notebooks, though. I agree. I personally don't like using, like, ugly-looking notebooks. That's all. Thanks. Yeah, I am enlightened, and that's why I use my bunny journal with my little boba drinking bunny holding a big strawberry. Alright, okay. Continue your adventure. You may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove an invaluable tool to you. You will not regret having it beside you. See? Beside me on my journey. Alright, I got my journal. I don't know what I'm supposed to take notes of yet. Maybe the different rooms I'm going to. Or like the room patterns that I can get, right? Because it's like, oh, if I can make this room appears. Blah, 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 right? I don't know yet. Am I really gonna have to take notes? I'm just not a note taker, right? Just not really a note taker. A corridor is always left unlocked. If something chases me, I don't think anything will, but if something chases me in this game, I will be really sad. Let's do corridor. Yeah, pretty notebook for a pretty woman. That's me. I am assuming in these rooms that are marked as nothing, that I don't have anything in here and that checking is not going to provide any use. This is my assumption. Okay, storeroom. This would end my journey. Parlor. I get a puzzle piece. Pantry. Let's get a puzzle piece. I don't know what that is. Oh. This box is the middle box. Oh, this is a puzzle. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. What? Oh, clearly. Alright, let me see. It says coin purse. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional interest. Cool, I like that. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate in the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I am being frank, it has been quite a while since we have seen decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers! Exclamation point. If I can refresh your memory, we will spend much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And had I mentioned to you rather a single parlor game I had back some years back involving 3 boxes of of different colors. You had pressed me to write to the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play with confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be one box which displays only true statements. There will always be one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are empty. Okay. Here's the facts. I'm assuming I only get one shot. Like, I probably can't just open all the boxes. That's my assumption. That's my first assumption, is that I can only open one box. Can I only open one box? Did they say? I'm like, what if I just open all the boxes? But, okay. I'm assuming I can only open one box. One box tells the truth, one box lies, and then the third box is unknown. It just doesn't have opinions, I guess. We don't know if the gems, to my understanding, we don't know which of the labels it is in, right? Because it's just telling us a box will lie, a box will tell the truth, and then there's just a random box. 2 of them are empty. We don't know which gem, if the gem will be in any of the particular boxes. Yeah. The wind-up key, I'm assuming it's just to open up the boxes. Opening the wrong box gives you the bad ending. You become homeless because your rich dad doesn't like you. Actually, it's my grandpapa. I would like to use a sledgehammer. I will lie, I will cheat, and I will break. May I be the lying box? Sure. Alright. This is the middle box. This is not the middle box, if we're... Unless they mean like... I'm like, in the color spectrum, it would be the middle box. But I'm gonna say probably location. I see, this is why I got stressed, because I'm like, how deep am I supposed to think about this? Alright, freaking out a little bit. Let me bring it back in. I'm calling my energy back to me. Freaking out over here! This box is on a spectrum! Okay, calling my energy back. Peaceful puzzle game. It's probably not that deep. It's probably not that deep. It's probably not that deep. I'm assuming this box is lying to me. But wait, isn't this box also say the middle? So they're both lying to me. The gems are in the middle box. So, wait a minute. Ah! Can I just leave and come back? Do I have to think about this right now? Okay. I'm so stressed. Alright, I'm thinking. It says the gems are in the middle box. This is the middle box. But I think it's just this one. Because this one could be lying. The third, we don't know. It could be lying. And this one could be telling the truth. Because we know for sure that these are both liars. So the center, if we're just going positionally, right? If we're just going middle is position. Middle box equal position. Then these are both liars. Therefore, this one has to be honest. This is what I think. I put this in. I'm going to go for the honest middle box. If I don't get my gemstones, I will freak out. Oh, I'm so goated. I'm so goated. I'm so goated. Oh, oh, oh! Cool. Perfect princess moments. Lavatory. To do what? I'm afraid of these ending rooms. I get 2 items though if I go in the closet. That feels degrading. Let's go. My grandpapa. Shoes for my feet. Occasionally save feet when traveling. No longer distances across the grounds. Cool. And then what's my second gift I get? My second little treat. I got some dice. Oh, ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor prints. That feels really cool, actually. Wait, okay. Goated. Nice. Let's go. I'm running through my little... Oh my goodness. I can just go so fast. Alright. So this... Let me mark this now. That this is a dead end. Because now I've ruined my life. So if I go entrance... Oh, thing. Okay, this is really... This gets in the way, I'll be honest. It's adorable and it gets in the way. I am... angry now. I'm angry about this. I'm angry with this game. I'm getting into it. Okay. All right. Entrance. E for entrance. And then you have one room, which is this one. I feel like I need color coding pens now. All right. Oh no, wait, I did it up here. Okay. Freaking out already. I'm freaking out already. Okay, wait. do it in the middle. E. And then the second room, I have this, and then I don't know if it matters yet how many rooms I have over here, but I'll just let myself know. Dead end. Dead end. D-E. D-E. Cool. Wait. Do I not have to draw a map for myself? Oh! Okay, well. That's very useful, thank you. This is my closet I made. Alright, this is my first path. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be way more helpful. I was like, oh goodness, I'm gonna have to like map out everything. It's stressful. I'm not playing my desk because I'm invested in how Fizzy plays this. Do I not play this right? I prove all you haters wrong. Sorry, there's ice in my mouth and it's cold. It's really cold. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. Whenever you enter a chapel, lose money. Or I could do another pantry, but I'm assuming that this won't lead anywhere because I have my, right? It would lead into a wall? I think that's how that would work. I'm gonna assume. Mitch, have you played this game? I assume you have. I'm gonna make a nursery. Oh, this is unsettling. Oh, the Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Wait, this art is really pretty, by the way. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, and if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. The Little Red Book? Oh my god, I didn't know that this game was gonna go in this direction. It's making me nervous. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And mind you, my reader might already assume. Oh, and as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Is that his entire childhood education? I'm just wondering. Ooh, I got a banana. Can I not take this with me? I guess not. This is rank 2 nursery. Oh, cool. Ranked game. I like that there's things that I can interact with. Even in rooms where it tells me that's not the case. So that's good, and I will make sure to touch everything now. Ooh, Rubik's Cube. Right? I'm like, I don't want to lose out on potential. I look up. It told me not to look up, but I'm gonna look up. Alright, I think I went everything I can in this room. Bathtubs. There's like bats and everything. Very fun. I like that. The sound and atmosphere design is really interesting because it's very quiet, but it's unsettling in a way that I think works for what could be like a slower game, but it kind of just builds that tension in my opinion. So I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, this. A courtyard. Let's do a courtyard. I lose out on, because the nursery is here, I kind of lose out on that a little bit, I think. But I don't want to lock myself in. So we're going to do a courtyard here, and I'm just going to also, then it tells me how this works. Yeah, so it will block it off. Confirmed theory. Let's take a look. I love having the autonomy to choose the next rooms. It is very fun. Ooh. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. This is good. This is a good thing. I like it. Cool. Alright, so we go through here. Spare room. I'm out of gems now. Items for sale. Well, I don't have money anyway, so. Oh, this is starting to stress me out with how the rooms work. I'm like, I am gonna absolutely lock myself in. Not good. Potential issues incoming. Alright, spare room. So unsettling. Okay, wait, before we do that, I'm gonna get this one going so that hopefully I can not be sad. Oh wait, every time I walk through, I've got to be careful about that. Every time I walk through these rooms, something is gonna happen to me. Miffed, you're so goated for telling me about this though, because I feel like that's... Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, a den. Oh my God, wait a minute. I might have already broken the game. Oops. Shoot, I literally was thinking that as soon as I put the spare room down, I was like, wait, I should go back to the entrance hall and do my left room first so I get the most options, but now I might have really messed up. I can do the den, but I don't have cash. Do the pantry, but I don't, or the bedroom, but I can't go down, alright? Let's redraw. Oh, I only had one of those? Is that the truth? Oh man, okay, so we're really putting all our eggs in the spare room basket now, moving forward. Hiss. Alright, what does the bathroom do? Alright, the bathroom so far doesn't mean anything to me. Alright, let's go back out then. All of my eggs are now in the spare room basket. I think this is kind of exciting. Alright. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this den could be goated. West Wing Hall. Guest bedroom plus 10 footsteps, except then I mark myself off. Let's do this den because we get a gem and we also get three entrances. So I get all the rooms that I need to get. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, it's quite elegant actually. You could do that here, Coombs. You know what? Have fun. I'm fun like that. Accurate time? Nice, got a gem. Here's a fire, beautiful. Who's keeping the fire lit? Alright, this is closed for viewing. I want to say everything else in here is... So this is, I believe, the down room. Yeah, so there's no benefit. Ooh, guest bedroom. Storeroom. I'd get like a key. The guest bedroom, I'd get 10 footsteps, which I feel like could be pretty good. Right? Is that every time? Or no, because the bedrooms just say whenever you enter this room. Let's do... So far, I feel like the key and the gems are more important, but I'm gonna take the guest bedroom for my little footsteps. Oh, metal detector. Okay, spare set of car keys. Interesting. Actually, where can I see everything I have? Okay. So I have a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and that. Lose less. Foot. Coin purse. Each time you collect coins, I get 1 extra. I haven't even gotten a single coin yet. The only car in the estate should be left in the garage. Alright, so that's interesting. So if I get a garage, that might be worth it. The antechamber, I'm assuming, is the 46th room. We'll see. Oh, I want another little puzzle. I liked the puzzle. Ooh, here we go. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality. So, peculiar. Peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect your floor plans. It is well worth the wait. It is well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles. I really can't. I really can't do accents. Really enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Appreciated. I didn't need to know the rule of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Coombs, no. It's not like that. It's not like that. No, because it's so spot on. Thank you. Thank you, Lesby. Lesby gets it. Lesby is so much more slay. I'm sending this and sending it to Lollip. Please don't. Please don't. Lollip is a British streamer. She's gonna... No, this... I will fully admit my British accent is akin to harassment to British women everywhere. I can't stop it, though. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It just comes out of me. Okay? I can't, but please don't show Lollip. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Evanson has twice the presence that you do. Wait, is this the girl that Lord Evanson was like twice the presence of? I'm not paying enough attention to connect the dots given to me. What a girl wants. What a girl needs. I feel like I'm watching the Queen stream. You understand the effort I put into this. The way I navigate the British accent. With such clarity and discernment for the truth. I don't have cash, so what are they gonna do? Strip me bare? Okay, I gain a sparkle. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't understand what a sparkle is. But it would take one of my gems. I'm gonna keep my gems, so because here's my concern. I don't have a lot of options in life anymore because of how I laid out my map. So I'm gonna not sparkle my gem yet because I'm afraid that I'm gonna get in another situation where the only good room that I need is a gem-based one, so I won't be doing that yet. Also, I'm thinking I'm gonna move my camera because it's over the map area. So let's put me, what about right here? How are we feeling about right here? Does it feel okay? Let's see, flip. Does this feel weird? This feels weird to me, but I need some thoughts. Crop it around the sides. You want my camera smaller, Coombs? Is that what you're saying? You should make my camera smaller? Is there like a good spot for this? Would the middle make sense? One second, I'm gonna research. Where are other people putting their faces? Some people are putting in the corner, but I like to know what room I'm in, right? Like if I'm watching a streamer, I'm gonna want to see the room they're in. I disagree with other people's choices. I also would want to see their inventory, so I don't want to put myself in the upper right. And I would want to be able to read the words. I feel like the middle right now is very promising. Does that feel wrong though? I feel like this game has so much information. I could also switch where the chat is. Excuse me. I could switch where the chat is in this, because here, let me think. Ooh, do you hear that? That was my lower back. My lower back hurts really bad right now. I don't know. I like both. You're on my monitor. Can you rotate cam? Not clam. I know where I'd like to put my face. Jilly, that's crazy. Maybe middle right? Middle right? What's middle right? Like here? But I feel like it scraps off the information. I think the center is honestly the best. I'm also considering moving my chat to be right here. Okay. We're rearranging right now. But no, because I'm gonna run into the same problem as this goes up. Okay. But I will bring that down just a... No, wait, I can put this here too. And still live my life. That way, the information about the rooms is clear. And it seems like this is an opportune place for it. Yeah, we're gonna live with this until somebody says they hate it. Green screen your background? Yeah, for this game, let's do that. Let's do that. You are gonna see me disappear for a minute. Thank you for your patience as we rearrange everything. Yeah, I want you to bounce me like one of those DVD logos. I don't know why this photo of me. What the hell? Why would you do this? It's like frozen on that for some reason. I don't know why it pulled a screenshot of when I was getting ready. That's crazy. I'll be honest, that's insane. I have my auto frame on. I don't think it works. Ooh. Kind of. Okay. Let's do this. I feel like I'm doing precision work right now. And then background removal too. Hopefully this doesn't lag me out, but like, right? Look at that. Struggling too much, but whatever. Does that make anyone motion sick? Also, my cat is in her bed. Let me set that up really quick. Oh, it's pulling from the same camera source. There we go. Although maybe there's gonna be too much on screen then. Oh, uh-oh. What would I do? Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, I know what happened. Oh, computer, you're dumb. You're dumb, computer. There we go. Guardian Coombsy, do you want me to make my cam smaller? Fizzy, if it were up to me, we would be in Discord call right now, and you'd be screen sharing your whole camera, and I would have it full screen. Oh. You're right. We could do that. Yeah, my cat cam feels very important, but it might be too much for what's going on right now. Could be right on that. Alright, this is what we'll settle on for now. This feels good. My cat camera is gonna continue being a part of this because I love her so much, so we will lose vital information. Look, she's so cute. She's really so cute. I love her so much. You want her as one of the rooms? She can be the entrance hallway. I feel like that's too tiny though. It's so tiny. I like the idea though. I actually do like that as the idea. But it feels a little too tiny. Okay, wait, what was I gonna do? Pantry. Get a little bit of money in my pocket. A very sweet baby girl. Get a little bit of money in my pocket. What's that mean? Oh, I just got really tired. Oh, alright, somebody wake me up. Ooh. Why is there a metal detector? Nice. Bridget, please bring some more fruit before Friday, as we just been informed that we might have an extra guest exploring the house the next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. Oh, I can't read in this accent and process information. Okay, wait. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an ideal would spread 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Wait, what? Please bring... Okay, huh? Okay, wait. I'm processing. Please bring more fruit before Friday. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. Five apples, 5 bananas. So I'm supposed to find fruit. What does she mean 50 steps should be more than enough? The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the... Bro, what? I don't know. I find that really confusing. I'm good. How are you? Oh. Sorry to the British. Sing a 5-minute karaoke song, that will wake you up. No, that will put me in a shame coma. I'll never come out of it. Never come out of my little shame coma. Okay, so oh my god, I just lost all my energy. I feel like I should get a snack now, but I will remain focused. I will push through. So much thinking. Okay, so the drawing room here. Can I rotate these? I wish I could rotate. Like, if I could rotate, this would be so powerful. Can I rotate? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, wait, so I could either do a drawing room or a dining room. All right, you know what? Rare opportunity from y'all. For y'all, which one should I get? Thoughts and opinions. I'm very happy for people to say which one they would want here. I think in general, I would be good with that too, right? Unless people start being like, oh, you should get this one so that you can win. Actually, wait, I don't know if I want to open that up for everything. For this one, yeah, say it, hop in. Drawing room. Any room can be a dining room, we don't care about that. Maybe about how they rotate. It seems like, yeah, they rotate just automatically, but unfortunately it seems like I can't rotate them. That's true. That is true. Okay, let's go to the drawing room. We're giving up my gem moment for this. This is my only nervousness, my rare gem opportunity, because I've said before, I'm worried I'll get stuck in a situation in which I will need to have a gem in order to not box myself in. We shall sacrifice the gems. Let's go. Now every time will be a gamble. Alright, let's go in here. Ooh, drawing room. I guess I can make myself a door. Whoa. Alright, so we have drawing floor plan supplies. Are you heading out to bed? Night night, Jelly! I hope you have a nice sleep. Yes. Mm-hmm. I will DM you later. Night night. You're already adorable. Tell that to the game. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3... Wait. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. What? Isn't that just what I already do? ... Unsure. That room is not allowing it. This is the dude, I think, that we're getting the house from. Look at him. In a chair. Is there a clue in here? He looks sad and lonely and like a little bit like a robot. Alright. Drawing room, you may draw new floor plans. Well, huh? Each time you click a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. What? Redraw the floor. Oh, it's like the die. Oh, it's like the die again. Okay, in a rumpus room. Gem requirement. I don't have any gems. So I could do the chapel. I will lose money in the chapel, which isn't ideal because this is my only way so far back in. I could redraw the floor plans. However, I could also... Can I do it multiple times? I guess I'm gonna click it. we will, oh, so we can only do it once. The boudoir. So this one, I should have chosen the other one with the chapel, but that's fine. It's cool. We're just learning. This count says 2 bedrooms. Whenever you walk in this one, gain 2 footsteps. I'm guessing I screwed myself over because I think I need to make sure that I get this tile. Ooh, okay. I'm learning in real time. All right, let's do the bedroom. Greetings from Reddington. Is that it? So we're rank 4 now. Cool. I love it. And then we got a little bit more. Oh, who is she? She is like a crescent moon pendant. Love it. And a gem for free? Are you kidding me? Is it my lucky day? The door is locked. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our key. Ooh, security. Wait, this is literally what we needed. Oh my god, they love us so much. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? This is exactly what I needed. We can't find out about the breaker box ooh. Whoa. This is so creepy. Is this a horror game? Why is he recording us? Why does he got a whole security room? This is how I feel when I have multiple tabs open. That's so creepy. That was so creepy. Oh wait, one sec. This is a good game. I'm happy we're playing this. This is genuinely very, very fun. And I have been enjoying it immensely. If you're like, what are you doing right now? I'm checking to see if it's a horror game because it creeped me out. I don't think it's been tagged as horror. Nope. I'm just a baby. Actually, just a baby. Okay. Yeah, this is really, really fun, and I feel like this has been like a nice little game to play in between painting. What's this? Blue memos. Ooh, here we go. This might be good notes. Let's do blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless written by hand. Is that what that said? Unless written by hand. Why is it? It's hard to read, but unless written by hand. Yeah, can I like flip the page? What is this? Trying to trick us. Yeah, it looks like it does say unless written by hand, but it's hard to read that. That's, oh. That's interesting. So I move like that. That's cool. Let's look at all these other rooms. Some of these rooms aren't ones that I've made. Ooh, what's this? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate, inventory, keycard system, login to network. Let's do estate inventory. This is interesting. Yeah, this is a puzzle adventure roguelike. Oh, the following is the list of items you have currently that have yet to be collected. The list is being updated as new rooms are added. Okay. It's saying I don't have money, but I have money. Oh, it's in the house that have yet to be collected. So if I had missed something, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, girl, I have money. What do you mean? Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with electronic keycard. The keycard system is operational. Let's do settings. Security level medium, offline mode, locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low setting, or 5 or 6 with a high setting. Interesting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. This is creeping me out though, because I feel like if I set the security lower, because I'm like, that would help me, right? Less security doors. But now it's creeping me out because I'm like, why do I need security doors? Why would it? Because right, if I can turn it up, right? I feel nervous. Let's log into network. Terminal password. Door. Incorrect password. Will they just shoot me now? Blue. Incorrect password. Alright, I don't have the password. I didn't read chat, but I feel like I saw somebody type something that looks like instructions, so I'm gonna not read chat for a little bit. If you didn't read instructions, Kumzi send like a little emoji. I'm afraid my peripherals. Let's see. Alright. And then the key card system. Okay, wait. With electronic key card, it's operational. So I don't have a key card yet, so I am gonna set the level to be down. Because if I had a key card, I feel like that would be good, right? But I don't have one. Maybe I can get a key card here, though. Door is locked by electronic key card. Uh-oh. Don't have a key card yet. Let's see if I go over here, maybe. Ooh, staff notice. This is interesting. Aw, hi Martin. Effective first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock is used to be in the laboratory. Okay, so found at security. So we have to go in and out if we were staff. Oh, terminal password. Here we go. Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. I can't read that. They scratched it out. Key card access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, so this might be good to get the security doors because if I have a key card, I'm assuming I can just use the key card repeatedly. But I have to get the key card. Until further notice, the anti-chamber has been unlocked and the access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So it says red memo equal lies unless written by hand, which makes me wonder. I'm assuming the unless written by hand is only applying to the red memos. It could be applied to both of them though, right? In which case this is lying to me. But this to me would make more sense to be true. And then this one's not handwritten though, so it's true? Still? Question mark? So it's actually not unlocked? And access levers. But we should keep an eye on what an access lever is. An access lever. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack in a second because I got sleepy. I don't think I have a key card here yet. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack really, really quickly. I will be right back. I am gonna do my BRB screen though. Some cream cheese and rice cakes, which I think sounds pretty good to me. Let's do that. Okay. You can hear a bunch of crinkling. Why would I do this? This one's half eaten. Why would I do that to myself? I just ate half of it and I put it back. Are my glasses green? Yes, they are green. I like them. Here, while I'm eating this, I'm just gonna put some music on for a second and put my background back. Apologies for the immersion break. I got super lightheaded. Must eat. Yeah. Your immersion might be ruined. I'm okay with this. Just eat. What's everyone getting for their snack? Ooh, you have pistachios pre-shelled. Wasn't there like a big controversy about ones that were pre-shelled ones, or like the unshelled ones or something? I also get them pre-shelled though too. Because I can't open them with my arthritis. Oh. This game is really, really fun though. For people who play a lot of puzzle games, what games are similar to this one? I'm like, ooh, I want to check out more puzzle games like this. I have been thoroughly enjoying it. I'm starting to feel better. I really like these little bows. They make me feel like a little princess. Like, so cute. You are so words. I agree. Yeah, I want to get more hair accessories like this. I'm like, ooh, I love it. Because I only had my star clips for a while. But now I'm like, wow, the world is my oyster. I wish I didn't lose so many of the star clips. I don't know where they are. This is really good cream cheese from like a local place. I don't think it has like any preservatives in it, so you always have to eat it within like a couple days. I love this song. I am looking forward to getting the prince up. Bats. Wait, bats in my hair? Instead of bows? I would like bats in my hair. I think that would be fun. Like little bat hair clips? Like, yeah, I need more information. Also, I am really excited. Just gonna plug myself for a minute. What's that called? Yeah. My Fizziberry Etsy shop has had over 50 orders on it, which is really exciting. So my goal is to get 100 sales on the shop this year. So hitting 50 is really exciting. Yeah, I feel really good about it. I sell like pre-made emote packs on my Etsy, so it should be in the link tree that I have, or the collection of links that I have. So if anyone is looking for pre-made emotes, I do recommend that, and I'm really excited because I would like to hit 100 sales. I keep dropping little bits of rice on me. Plug myself has a crazy meaning to me and my little friend group. We have our own lingo. Kumzi, that's insane. That's insane work. The scope is for? Wait, the scope of what? I was thinking as I said that, I was like, there's gonna be some degenerates in the chat who are gonna take this the wrong way. It's my mods. Oh my god, wait, Widley, thank you so much for getting the little bat wing hair clips. That's so cute. Wait, I wanna go look. Oh wait, that's so cute. Yeah, I fuck with the bats. Today's a good day. My goodness. Yeah, those will be so cute. I was thinking of, oh yeah. I was thinking of putting the little bat wings on my, when I do my hair up. having like one bat wing on one and then on the other, right? It's gonna be really cute. You found out your friend is using the night vision scope you know 13 years ago. You're smiling so hard right now. He's legally blind, so he can't see at night, and it lets him walk around the city at night. Yo, do you have photos of the scope? That's so cool. Strider just casually is just like making these really wonderful gadgets for people to help them out, so that their like daily routines just go a little bit smoother, and it's very wonderful to see. Yeah, I want to see a photo. Yeah, it's a nice song. Anyway, I'm gonna put my cream cheese back downstairs, and we're gonna go back to the game. I feel better that I ate. Crazy thing, but routine snacking and meals, it helps with your energy levels. Whoa, that's nutty. Okay. I'm back. I miss Rose. I hang out with her soon. I love her. Do you want to hear something embarrassing? I woke up and I thought of her for like 4 or 5 days in a row. And I was like, I want to hang out with her, but I've just been really tired recently, so I haven't been able to go and do stuff. And I felt like like somebody writing like passionate love letters, like, I wake up and I think of you. And I was like, I really want to hang out with her. She's literally so sweet. She's so fun. I love her so much. And then I was like, wait, I'll just text her that I'm thinking of her. Crazy, because I literally was like thinking about her like every day for a week because I missed her. But I just don't have the energy to commit to plans, and I think sometimes I'm afraid to text people if I don't have like energy to hang out with them because I feel bad. But then I was like, wait, I'll just text her that I'm thinking of her. Genius. Oh my goodness. It's how it feels to be a Twitch mod. I'm like that with my friends a lot. I was having dinner. Yeah, sometimes I just think about people I care about, and then I get overwhelmed because I'm like, I literally don't have the time or energy to connect with all the people in my life that I would like to connect with. And then I get really, excuse me, I burped. And then I get really sad because I'm like, wait, I want to be able to like maintain a stronger connection with them. And I'm not able to do that because of my energy levels / time. Mostly my energy levels, really, but. And then I get really sad, and then I feel like I've abandoned all my friends, and then I spiral a little bit. Because then I'll be like, wait, I haven't talked to this person. I also, with some friends, I'll be like, wait, I haven't spoken to this person in like a year. But to me, time doesn't really work like that. Like, I think Pei and I haven't hung out in like 8 or 9 months. And I was like thinking about that the other day, and I was like, wait, that's crazy. Her and I, we text each other all the time, like, I miss you, I miss you. But because she's in Australia, our schedules don't link up. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Let's get back to the game. Like, we need to just manhandle a day and just figure it out. Think they don't care about me. I should have messaged them. They'd be worried. Aww. Aw, Coombs. I don't think there's anything wrong with expressing affection towards other people. Asterisks. My low back hurts so much. Okay, wait, before we hop back into it, while I have you all here, I am going to just stretch my lower back. You're not gonna watch, just to be clear. But I just need to stretch my lower back. One sec. Oh! Thought I kicked the cat, but it's just paper towels. Wait, what? Why aren't you on the list? What list? New Gigi Perez song dropped. Oh. Does anyone have like a good stretch for the tailbone? Mine has been really bugging me today. Have a good stretch, Fizzy. Thank you. Oh, my tailbone's really bugging me. I don't know. I push through and my tailbone hurts. Usually same, but today it's really bad. Mift, I think about you. Yeah, Gigi Perez dropped a whole album, by the way. No big deal. Wait, I'm gonna look up lower back stretch. For gamers. To do a plank. I'm not doing a plank. Joke. Okay, wait, 7 lower back stretches to do daily. Okay. Child's pose. Knee to chest stretch. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do a couple of these really quick because it is bugging me more than normal. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do it's like a bicycle stretch. I can't plank because of my hand. I get excited when Mift is in chat. But yeah, okay, give me 1 more minute. Ow! I hit my head. I don't know if you can hear hear me. Hi, baby. Why are you on the floor? I don't know why I'm... Okay. I think that helped a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience. I stretched my lower back a little bit. It's a lot better. I'll probably have to do that again, though. Because it is bugging me, but... You have the clip I sent you? Okay. Let's look at this. I don't think I know what this is. Ow! I hit my... Ow! I hit my head. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh wait, I sound so sad. I got to engage the psoas muscle. It's very important. I've been learning about the psoas muscle. You may mock me, but look into the psoas muscle and you will do yourself a treat. I've never seen Chicken Little. Don't worry, Chad. I know an emergency contact if needed. That is true, actually. That is true. My Twitch emergency contact is Rose. Because I'm like, I know she'll be reachable. Like, through social media. And I love her, and she loves me. So I'm like, I don't have to give anyone, like, her number, right? Like, I don't have to expose her, because I'm like, just tweet at her. Be like, yo, Fizzy fell. At TTTV Rosie. Be like, and she'll, like, go on Twitter. She'll be like, whoa, Fizzy fell? Uh-oh. That's how it works in my head. That is such a funny clip, though, Mift. I like that. I feel like I should post that with a, like, bait caption. Like, stretching on stream or something, you know what I mean? Something fun like that. I'm gonna post it right now. Let's be silly. Let's just do a little post. Stretching my lower back on stream. Hot girls. Okay, wait. Stretching my lower back on stream, or hot girl streamer stretches hard Yeah, let's do that. That feels like one of those accounts that like low-key don't like women, and then they just post like women's content with like, you know what I mean? And then they get a bunch of people who also don't like women, and they're like, "Lomafao, tit, only breast, only worth breast, only worth breast." My window's open. I just realized this. I hope my neighbors can't hear me. Let me close my window. Wait, no. Screaming breasts for the whole city to hear. And the whole city... I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. The whole city will appreciate it. Question mark? Nah. Let me put the rage bait content on Blue Sky. I don't know if rage bait content on Blue Sky will do as well. Let's go my Twitter, my beloved. Except I hate your new takeover. I hate Nazis. Cool. Everyone go follow me on Blue Sky, by the way. I really want Blue Sky to like start taking off a bit more for me. Yeah. I would like that. I need to be more thorough about posting there. That's true. That's true, Coombsy. They've been waiting for me to mess up here. Ready to ship me off. There might be a 40-minute delay depending on what she's playing. That's so true. Okay, but like if I have 40 minutes left to live and Rosie could win her wings. Let me start again. If I have 40 minutes left to live and Rosie is in ranked and she's gonna win, then as her friend, I support her, okay? That needs to be clear. My head cracked open, dying, can't breathe, right? Ugh. She's about to win a ranked game. I support her. I choose woman. I choose woman's wins. I support her W moment, right? Or shouldn't have died, right? That's on me. I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm weak. I'm weak for that. That one sounds like a porn title. I should brand my art streams as pornography. Thank you. Like, what's a porn sounding art title, right? Like, painter, but like with porn in it. The girlfriend that just waits for their partner to stop playing video games. Babe, I miss you. Miss me in 43 minutes. Does it look bad if I retweet something with that caption? No, I don't think so. People can use critical thinking skills. Retweet away. Okay. Blueprints. And then if there's any ideas for like pornography sounding art things. Wait, yeah, body paint. Big jiggly breasted painter. Painting boobily. She's boobily painting her paintings. She might also have talent, but we can't. No. She's a whore. She's only succeeding because of her big breasts. People only like her art because her tits are out. My stay wet palette is so wet. My stay wet palette stays wet. I love it. I have a body and I paint. I sound like that actually. Like, actually, hope this helps. I have a body and I paint. Oh yeah, I should just, yeah, let me sexualize my hobby. I was thinking about doing art edits that are like the gaming edits, or like the, you know, the anime edits that I used to do with the Valorant clips. I was thinking, try to figure out how to edit my paint streams like that. And then I feel like the other direction I should take is I should make rage bait seductive art content. But the problem is, as a girl doing rage bait seductive content, people will still jerk off to it, first of all. Second of all, people won't understand its parody or irony. They'll just be like, she's just bad at getting people to jerk off while she's painting, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I lose that autonomy there. So I have to be like really, I'm like, I don't even know how you make parody sexual content as a girl, because like no matter what, people will, you know what I mean? I am cursed. Put behind a paywall. Yeah, I'm like, I guess if I want to make rage bait sexual content, I'll just treat it like it is just what it is. Maybe I should just get one of my dude friend. I'll get my dude friend to stand in for me. But then wait, then I'm not building my platform. I'm gonna cosplay as a dude. I'm gonna do drag. I'm gonna have a drag sona, and I'm gonna name myself Sexual Prince. That, I don't know. The working process here. How do I sexualize my art without sexualizing me? Big open-ended question. It's like harder than solving a lot of big issues in the world. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sensual body artists are awesome. Body painters are so cool. Be a VTuber. I guess I could do VTuber sexual stuff, but I need my hands. Yeah, this is like when people made a story that's made to be satirical and marginalization, but a lot of people just interpreted it to be straight and bigoted. Then your model is sexualized. That's true. My big boobily model. But yeah, because I'm like, you know that, I'm like, ugh, I don't know. We'll work on it. Because I'm like, how do you grow as an art streamer? I need to make rage content with art. How do I do that? Streamer seduces chat with her acrylic painting. Yeah, you put that slow dry in. Right? Anyway, oh my god. Okay, I need to focus. We're going back to the game. We're playing a video game today. We're playing a video game. Okay, let's get back to it. Let me turn my thing off. There we go. Back to gaming after that very short intermission where I got a snack and then talked about paint. Yeah, I feel that, Mift. I feel that immensely. I'm like, I feel like art streaming is extremely hard to grow in, especially because I'm not talking the whole time, which means that people who come and like hang out are typically people who have been here for when I do talk and interact, right? So they're like willing to like chill with the silence parts, which I feel are necessary for painting at times, right? Slash my energy levels. So I have like a smaller window for getting people to like stay and be engaged. But there might be some people who come in when I'm not talking and enjoy this serene environment, and then I open my mouth, and I wouldn't consider my personality to be like serene, right? That's just me. So then there's that like, oh, probably moment. I actually feel, okay, wait, I do feel the opposite about the digital art thing. I'll say this real quick before we go in. I feel right now that physical art is going to be more popular than digital art just due to the AI stuff. I think people are going to have less connection with digital art moving forward over traditional mediums. I think we're going to see a big shift, because I do agree, digital art's very popular. But I do think we're going to see a shift where people are going to want to watch physical mediums because of all the AI art that is being like scraped by stuff, and like people they're having that like, is this AI art reaction even to people who are making their own art. So I do feel like people are going to start enjoying physical mediums more. That's just me though. But yeah, I would say art streaming is very, very complicated to grow, and I actually have like no idea how to grow it because I feel like clips are really hard. I mean, I guess I don't know, I haven't really tried. I'll be honest, I haven't tried that much. Anyway, I'll put some thought into it, but I do think it's less clear to me how to grow it in a way that would encourage people to come for long form painting because it's so slow. That is part of it, right? It is inherently a very slow type of stream to be in. There's not like the engagement of the game, so even if I'm not talking, you're still like seeing the visuals change. I was being like one paint stroke, and like half the time my head's in the way. So there's some stuff to work out there for me for sure. I really hope so too, right? Yeah, and clips end up being like comedy and interaction with the chat, which is one of my favorite parts about streaming. So maybe people will stick around for the quieter parts, but it is harder to balance that out. I guess I could just post clips of me sitting in silence and be like, look at this. And then it's me painting. Okay, let's see. Dining room. Ooh. This would end the game forever. I don't have a gem. Okay, let's do dining room. I don't have rank 8 yet, but the dining room is great because it does 2 options right on either end. I should brand my stream. Okay, thoughts and opinions on this for when I'm painting. For anyone who's watching the VOD and is like, wait, are you talking about this game right now? Sorry, little detour. I should brand it as like parody wellness. Like a wellness account, like come and reset your brain health here. Watch me paint, right? Like trying to be like, this is good for you. Like there's too much engagement. Are you social media scrolling? Stop that. You're ruining your neuroflexibility, neuron plasticity, your brain's rotting. Watch my stream and heal. That's what I think. I'm gonna brand myself as a healer. Asterisk, not medical content. Yeah, I'll perform all of your emotional labor, except when people are like, can I tell you something sad? And I'm like, please don't. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Alright, let me focus now. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. Cool. I think I also can't go the other direction because of the security cards. Alright, we're focusing. We're gonna be so focused. Alright, so if I do chapel, passageway. Okay, I've learned since then the chapels are useful. Let's do chapel. I should have done the chapel the other time. Ooh. They took my money, but they can't take everything from me. I think I'm supposed to find like oranges and stuff, but I don't know where they are. I'll be honest. This is really pretty. Oh, this is locked, but I don't have a key. That's also locked. Okay. I might be paywalled out. I think, did I just lose? If this door is locked, I'm screwed. Thank God. Wait. Uh-oh. I might be stuck here. Okay, let me think. I don't have a gem. My bunk bed counts as 2 bedrooms. The utility closet is a breaker box. Can I make a recommendation for which one to choose? Sure. I might be stuck here. I might be stuck here. Yeah. I might be stuck here. But yeah, I feel I'm more interested in the breaker box just because I haven't done it yet. Bedroom purple have a higher chance to have items, so you could get lucky and find a key. Okay, wait, let's go with that then. That's a good pro tip right there. So the purple means it's more likely to have items. We won't go into the breaker box yet then. This is better. Let's do that. So let's, okay. We're wishing, we're manifesting for a key. Manifesting, everyone put your little fingers in the air. We're manifesting. Or a gem. Honestly, well, no, we need it. No. No, we want a key. We want a key. Here we go. I don't think there's gonna be a key in here. There's no key in here. There's a live rodent though. Look, it's Coomsy. Desperate. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as fun as having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today will be a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He threw my model airplane in the bushes. Wait. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my journal without permission and writing mean things in it too. He threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh, wait. Okay, so the red text is his brother. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me. And today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I gotta finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find this as hilarious as I do. Wait, this made me sad. As hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things said, I still would have rather had a sister, and then he crossed out. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay, so Simon and Herbie. If I was a hamster, would you give me a wheel? I'd give you a giant wheel and it'd be lots of snacks. Don't believe in animal abuse, Coomsy. Gems? Oh, is there a key in here potentially? Please. It's money? Shoot. Maybe no key. Which might mean they're gonna silence us. Oh, you're on the wheel. Look at you. What a performer you are. Oh, even the hamster has a little bunk bed. Wait, does that mean the hamster had a brother and there's like a dead hamster in here? Hi, Overlord. Okay, so I might have lost because I don't have a security card to get through to here. So I can't open this. I don't believe... Let's see. Keycard system. Set security level, right? So I guess if I had a breaker, I could have opened it, right? Because I could have turned all the power off. But I don't have a breaker. See, I believe... Yeah, I think I'm stuck now. I assume I would want to go to bed. Is there anything else I can potentially try before we have to restart? They took my money. Can I just pay with gems, please? I will literally give you a gem to open the door. How's that? Do. Anything else we can do here? I am gonna look at this one more time. It says terminal password. Oh, maybe the password Simon. That was an S there. Let's try that. Shoot. What about Herbie? Or what about security? Shoot. Alright. Let's do exit. And then... anything else I can glean here? It's definitely like S. Slay. Okay, we'll do that. I'll just try password real quick, yeah, for the shits and giggles. I don't think it's password, but should always try password. I just randomly, so I just got up and made myself a cup of tea because I just randomly got some like really bad anxiety. I don't know why. It's like the out of nowhere anxiety where you just feel like stressed. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna grab myself a cup of tea. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, my body is like, what are we doing here? Locked in these rooms. What's the meaning of all this? I also got myself a bowl of berries and cream. Sorry, I hate it that I said it like that. Actually, no, I love it that I said it like that. I choose me. I choose life.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
That was terrible. Thanks for the sticker. If you drink enough tea, your body will be tea. Wait, I love that. Bellies and cream. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm so sad. I really believed in myself. Tomorrow you awake and find the rooms. Everything will, yeah. Shoot. I'm mad, okay? I assume all the documents are still like... Oh, not the funeral page. They're giving me a funeral? 5 bedrooms. Total rooms. Charming inn. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 38. Items found 5. I mean, I could have kept walking. Total rooms 20. You did amazing on your first go, probably. I I don't know. How did I rank compared to other people? I'm curious. I want to know if my ego should be exploited right now. All right, day 2. So now I kind of understand a little bit more what's happening. I will not use my step to go outside. Although, wait. Can I just like... I am going to use my step to go outside. Are there secret doors here that I could have used before? Like the real Gwyn is just leaving. Can I just go? What is this? It's a lovely bit of nature here. Due to the rules set forth at your great uncle's, you're not allowed to stay in the castle overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site Your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time to return to the campsite for the night. What? You can call it a day at any time and return to the campsite for the night. So I don't lose my progress? Is that what they're saying? Is that, I guess maybe that's useful for a run out of steps. I like the serene music they play. Ooh. So, there's a little bit of orchard over here. Love that for me. Yeah, this is what the grandma meant. She said, don't go into the house. That's actually a scam. The real game is out here. I don't think I can get past this. Please, let me do it. I should jump off. 90th percentile, thank you. Yeah. If everyone could just be like, wow, you did so good. I'd be like, thank you. I'm living. This is just where you go overnight when you call it a day. Oh. So I'm just not sleeping in a hole now. This is interesting. Look at this. The 46th room is the friends we made along the way. Okay, so we can't get off there. I'm gonna do another little scour. The people who knew about this, right? I'm guessing probably on YouTube or otherwise, they probably would have been like, she was so close to discovering the secrets when she left, but then she went back in so fast. Okay, ooh, there's lots to discover out here. So there is a padlock, so I guess if we see any random numbers, it's good to account for. Interesting. I'm wondering, you know what I mean, right? We can line it up a certain way. And then this will become active. Right? You know what I mean? We put the house in a certain way and then that will activate to door. And then, let's see what this. This holds all the secrets of nature. Alright, I don't know what this is, but this looks important for later. Ooh. Can't see in here. But if I had a lighter, I might be able to see. This also seemed relevant. Me discovering very obviously relevant details in a puzzle game. I'll store this for later. I have no idea what this means. Cool, pool of water. And then over here is like another little gate. What? So I can open it one day. Ooh, I've lost more footsteps than I've realized. No, literally, I'm like, this looks suspicious. But what I'll do for when I make the master edit of this is I'll be like, this looks really important. And then later when I discover what it is, I'll put the clips next to each other so it just looks like I figured it out on day one. You may not stay overnight. May not be taken off the estate. New tools or items brought onto the estate from the outside. I assume this is the same. Yeah, we'll make you look really smart in post. Yeah, that's the dream, okay? In post, I'm brilliant. In post, everything makes sense. I'm so locked in. Oop. Are you a baby? I think I might have a baby. I think I might have a little baby right here. There might be a little baby in my arm. I love her so much. Okay, cool. I'm actually one of the top blueprints percentile streamers. All right, let's go. Let's play. We're playing. All right, I'm locking in now. I understand what the game is. Locking in. I don't think there's going to be anything new here. All right. These are... Okay, the nook. If I do that... 2 items, closet. Oh, so I can't just go back. Alright, so this is gonna be a little bit rough because I feel like I kind of need to have that one, but you know, it's whatever, don't think about it. Alright, so this is just pretty much telling me the same thing. Get a journal. Night night! Yeah, looking for an editor. Must be proficient. Make me look really smart in post. Night night, Kaz! I hope you have a good one. Thanks for all the support. Kaz was goated today. Alright, let's do... Corridor is always left unlocked versus spare room. So I know Mift was saying the color values of different things mean different. Purple being better. Orange? I don't know, but let's do orange. I like that it tells me it's going to be unlocked, right? Let's see if there's anything good in here. Ooh, a bat. Okay, parlor. Let's do that. This one looks like it's gonna have like a little puzzle with it, which I'm kind of excited about because we haven't had a puzzle in a minute. Is this gonna be the same puzzle? Ooh, okay, wait a minute. The box is changed. Okay, thank God. I was like, is this the same puzzle? I have to move a little bit, Esper. Okay, this statement appear. Let me go back to the letter then. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, one box that displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Cool. So there's a true box, a false box, and then an unknown box. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. So I think it's still going to be the middle one. Well, okay, wait. There will always be one box which displays only true statements. The other two are always empty. It doesn't specify, right? It doesn't specify if it's the true or the false ones, right? The middle box could be... Oh, I don't know where my raid alert was either. Yo, Piz, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What are you up to? What are you playing? We are playing Blue Prince currently, which is a fun puzzle game. I've been really enjoying it. I typically do acrylic paintings. I just finished a acrylic painting last night. So we're taking a little detour and we're doing some gaming for the first time in a few months, which has been really nice. Yeah, I don't know where my alerts went. Sorry. They're broken. Question mark? They should be working. One day. It'll come in like 5 minutes. There it is, yeah. There it is. It's like... We all get there eventually. Welcome, welcome. Wait, somebody wrote on my clickbait post, clickbait LOL under it. That's really funny, actually. The one where I wrote, hot girl streamer stretches hard. They were like, aw, darn it, I got swindled. Clickbait in this economy. Yeah, I'm an authentic streamer. I don't clickbait my viewers. I've seen your painting. You're so talented. That's so sweet of you to say. How is Path of Exile? Okay, wait. So one box is true, one box is false. By the way, for any people coming in with Piz, no helping with the puzzles or anything. No backseating. I get sad and I get angry. It's not a good time. I will publicly shame. Yeah, no spoilers. Okay, wait. So yeah, one box is true, one box is false. Only one box has a prize within. So my belief is that the box that has a prize within, it's not necessarily the third box, right? These are my beliefs. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. Wait, okay, wait. This statement appears on another box and this statement appears on another box. These are both true, right? Because this one isn't lying. This is not lying to me. And this one is not lying to me. So these are both true, which means the lying one is in the middle. The blue box is empty. So, this is the lying box because this is not empty. Or, I don't know, wait. I don't know which ones the gem would appear in. I just know one is true, one is false, and then I know which one is the not, right? Because if this one's true, then this one has to be lying. But if this one's true, this would be lying, but we know it's not lying because there's this other box. Blue box is empty, so we're gonna assume this one is empty. And now I have to figure out which box it is in. Maybe it is the odd one out always then. Yeah, because I'm like, otherwise I have no idea how I would understand which box it is. So maybe it's I have to figure out the true one, the false one, and then I just go with the one that is neither of those. So, okay. So, we know this one's true. And this one can't be false because it is in agreement with this one, which means this one would be the odd one out again, I believe. Right? What? Oh, wait, because these both could be true. So if this one's the lying box, then it would have to be the blue. Oop. No, you... Listen, girl. It's been a day, okay? We're gonna cut the footage. We're gonna cut the footage. We're not gonna... This puzzle's kicking my ass. I'm a shadow at nude mood. I'm very stupid, so you'll get no backseating from me. Wait, that's so slay. Wait. Instead of IQ tests, we just say which streamer we'd mod for. Right? No more IQ, just moderators. It was good. You had a mapping endgame. Nice. I don't know anything about Path of Exile. But endgames are usually fun. Since you got there. Yeah, anyway, that puzzle kicks my ass. We're not going to talk about it. Let's do the den. The den looks good to me, right? Because we get 3 paths. Or I guess 2 paths, technically, because we're walking in one of them. I'm so sad about that puzzle. I feel publicly shamed, even though nobody shamed me. I'm shaming myself. You ever have people watch you fail? Let's do this one. So wait, if I don't do this, am I screwed? I might be screwed. Okay. Let's make a closet. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5, 45. So if I don't put every single room to use here, I believe I've already lost, if my logic is correct. Ooh. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. But maybe I don't have to make 45 rooms before the 46th room. Maybe I just have to find the last room. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna restart. Not yet. Let's see. Okay, whenever you get a little, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. I am going to do this one because I get 2 rooms and I get a little bit of rest, which I like. I don't know if I'm allowed for the bottom right corner to be empty. However, I'm going to continue. I don't know the answer and I don't want to start over. Ooh. I got an apple. Yeah, I would say this game is very fun. I am playing on the Game Pass. I feel like the Game Pass has some pretty interesting games. Greetings from Reddington. Interesting. Ooh, the crane, right? We've heard about this crane. Okay, guest room, spare room, nursery. I I'm not ready to block myself off just yet. I'm nervous because of what happened the last time. So I don't think there's any item spawns in here. Alright, let's use a key. Yeah, I kind of feel that too, Trina, where I'm like, I feel like it's not necessarily completely a loss because otherwise that becomes a little bit more, I guess maybe RNG, but I don't know, right? Maybe it is harder than I think it is. However, I'm gonna keep going. Hallway would be good because of all the extra little tidbits, right? Especially in the middle, to have a hallway right there. I like that. Let's do that. And then I'm going to be a little bit more willing now that I have the hallway and the entrance hall to do some of the end rooms. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. All right. Passageway requirements 2. I only have 1 gem. I would say let's do the breaker box. Might be interesting. Guest bedroom would also be good, but I don't need desperately right now. The feet. So I could do the breaker box. Which I assume is going to be for the security door. Yeah. Interesting. This one, cabinet, I can't turn on or off. Ooh, BAC indicators. I have no idea what this is yet, but I am curious. Select a room to draft. We could do the chapel. I don't have any money though. I'm gonna do the chapel because otherwise we're kind of like squared in. I actually don't think they'll even let me in here. Oh, if you're poor, do they just let you be poor? Oh my god, wait, I love that. They can't take anything because it's church. They won't take from the poor. Food for sale. Ooh. Pantry. But if I get money, then I have to give. Yeah, we have food stamps. Kitchen. Food for sale. I don't have any money. But it's golden, and I have a gem. Let's be fun. Yeah, they won't take from someone with nothing, but they will take your last coin. But if you have nothing, they're kind. Yeah, they'll put me in the situation where I don't have any coins. A banana costs $2? A club sandwich costs $8? Are you kidding me? What's this economy doing here, eh? What's this economy? Club sandwich, my ass. What is this economy? Chef salad. Wait. Oh my god, wait, they're useful. You get feet back. Feet. Every green room in your hat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Powerhouse steak. I don't have the... Oh, the main course is only served in the dining room. Sorry. This is the same menu. Ooh, I actually could go for an egg salad sandwich. You saying that? What's an egg salad sandwich again? Government cheese. Wait. What's government cheese? Oh man, I want a grilled cheese right now. I miss gluten. If anyone is curious about this game, basically there are 45 rooms in this house. However, I have to find the 46th room. No one has ever seen it before. I am drafting, pretty much I get to build my own map, right? These are the rooms I've been. I'm assuming I want to try to like get every inch covered, but that isn't happening so far, so we're experimenting. I'm pretty early on. I have a number of footsteps that I can walk. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? I have a number of footsteps I can walk, and I have to get things like keys and diamonds and coins. I have a compass currently, which means I will get floor plans that lead north more frequently. Oh yeah, with the mayo. That's what it was. A mayo and mustard. Okay, sorry, I was looking up something. Okay, but yeah, that is the thing. So my compass helps me go north more frequently. Let's do kitchen. Boudoir. Or the lavatory. I don't understand the different colors of the rooms yet. Government cheese is a 12-inch thick block of cheese you get once a month that came from the American cheese caves. It's great flavor and meltiness. Can you not get them unless it's from the government? Is this government protected cheese? I was hoping there'd be something more exciting in the... Ooh. A safe. A safe in the big red box. Okay. During the holiday times. I think it might be a human raid for the dish on the floor. It might be human. Fuck. I wish I had my gem. Alright, so we're getting stuck here. I love cell shading too. Getting a bit of money, and then the church will take away my last coin. Ooh, diamond. A little blue baby bird. Alright, we've got to go back through everything then. So it's pointing to go this way for a particular reason. Alright, we're gonna run back through. They took my coins! Chapel. Pantry. Okay, so they will flip it for me and I get money. Only temporarily though. Ooh, I get an apple too. Alright, so I need to pick up 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. Oops, I haven't been eating my berries and cream yet. She's only leaving me 4 coins and expecting me to buy 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. Is she kidding me? Oh my god, it was so cold. Yeah, she's like, good luck. And I'm like, honey, the economy is different. Oh, door is locked. The dark room. Ooh. The dark room, eh? Let's go with the dark room. I can't see floor plans while drafting this room. I can only go up, and this one is open to everything. Ooh. They took away my light. I'm rank 6 though, which is nice. Oh, it's locked. Okay. That was very anticlimactic. Oh, the light doesn't go back on. Oh, they're gonna take my coin. Oh, every time I go through it hurts. I'm wondering about the light thing too, right? The breaker might have an answer here. Dark room on. But then I'd have to go back. Through, and they're gonna take my coin again. I'm literally gonna lose all of my money while I'm in here. I'm so sad. Oh, this is so creepy. Alright. I think those are 2 maids. That is a woman. This photo keeps repeating. The orchard. Ooh, there's a heart on the tree there. Let's say S-Y-N-K-O. Sinka-ko. Wait, I'm gonna write that down. I wonder if that was the password, right? Because it started with an S. It's interesting when they zoom in on them. It's very unsettling. And I don't think I can flip these pages around. Why does this photo keep repeating? Yeah. Synkaco. Bro, I think I'm gonna not get the house. She's pretty. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of Ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as in a large point of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. Wait. She wants another print of her ladyship for one of the rooms. Ooh, a diamond. I don't think I can take them with me. Eerie. Was he holding a clue card? I'm scared. Can we leave? I know, this is so scary. Very good atmosphere. My money. I'm so sad. They robbed me. Am I winning? Not even close to winning. It's a mockery. And then we go back to the den. And then go to the parlor. And then the corridor in the I'm so sad about this. I'll never live it down. Alright, we're back in the main hall, so I still have this entrance and the side one. Let's do this. I really like this art style. Passageway cost 2, and it's not worth it now. 7 locked doors in the Great Hall. Bruh. Okay. You know what? I fuck with it. I don't have any keys. I'm not going in there, but just know that I will one day. Yeah, the music is creepy. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Ooh. You haven't been able to watch? Wait, are you avoiding spoilers? I'm literally tabbing out to copy paste. Because it's only day 2 and she's made 0 mistakes and I understand everything. I've locked in so much. I'm actually writing a tutorial for the game as I'm playing it in real time. Because it just makes sense. Yeah, why is the music so creepy? Can we go back to not creepy music? Combine new items to create new items. Well, we're gonna have to do this one. 13. 13 footsteps. The true box does not always contain the prize. Wait, Reed, I do think it is more complicated than we think. What, baby? Wait, is Rhea on her belly? Oh my goodness, sorry, 1 second. Very important content. Look at her. She's perfect. Yeah, because I was like, I feel like they wrote it in a way that's like, okay, 1 true, 1 false, and then 1 we don't know in. And then within that, the gem can be within any of them. Right? Look at her little, look at that baby right here. Look at that little, look at her little flicker. She's dreaming right now. She's dreaming, my baby. Okay, resume. Yeah, so, oh, Esper. Oh, baby. She just laid her chin on my arm. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to move you. Yeah, so I think it is complicated, and I don't know, understand yet, but I will. Workshop, compass, plus, I don't have anything else. But in theory, I will be able to make stuff. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell blank. Our secrets carved from thought. A message read of 10 lost. Among the bold blank words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. A message. There's a message. Cut, wrought, spell, lost, bold, not. Yeah, we're gonna pass kidney stones. Stones do AA. SCB H. No, that's not gonna be it. Spell. Spell words. This is 8 at the top. Ooh, a metal detector. I like the metal detector. Okay, so we can't combine the metal detector and the compass. This music puzzle, 8. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The bold words. Okay, stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I was trying to say among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Maybe yeah, piano music time. I'm assuming this is real music. Oh, maybe it's like C. I don't think you can spell enough words with that though, actually. I'm sending this to my friend who plays a lot of music, who likes puzzles. I'm very curious. I'm not giving him any context though about the game. He doesn't really play video games either. But I'm like, all right, you know what? Here's a toy. Already outsourcing. This isn't outsourcing. This is not outsourcing. This is me giving someone a present. I'm not outsourcing. I'm so offended by that. I'm literally not speaking with you. Not outsourcing. I think I'll be able to figure it out, but I just thought, being a friend. Yeah, no, my cat's upset. You woke her up. Woke her up, Reed. Let's see. Let's do, ooh, billiard room. There's a puzzle in here. I don't know if I'm ready for another puzzle after last time. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Maid's chamber doesn't seem like a good idea. Conference room. Wherever items would be spread through the house, they are now placed in this room instead. Interesting. I'm gonna do the billiard room. That feels like more my speed right now. Maybe. Sweet bar, dude. Get me a bottle of something. Were you stomping your feet in indignation? Yes. I was. I was stomping my feet. I think it's with the... I'm guessing it's the dartboard. But I want to see if there's anything I can click and take home with me. I feel like these ties are trying to tell me something. I don't know what it is yet. I'm like... Maybe it's just telling me which way to go. Follow the tie. Alright, what is this? Is this math? No. No. What does this mean? 8 and 4. Okay, wait, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be mathing. Plus, minus, times, divided by. Plus, minus, times, divided by. Three. Wait, but if I do 3, then it gives me 8 and 4. Which is 12, which I guess is 1 plus 2 equals 3. Is this what we're doing? Do I do 12 then? That looks like it went further. And then 12, okay, wait. Which 12, and then 12 plus 10 is 22, which is 4? That's... They're wrong. I was right, I'll be honest. Wait, 12 plus 10? Or wait, maybe I have to do 3 plus 1, which is 4. I don't understand what this means. I don't understand. Do I play darts? I have, but like when I was younger / when I was 21 and I would be under the influence. I don't really, I just throw them. Okay, so it seems like I'm on the right path, but I don't know why. You know what I mean? So, because I just tested it out and those kept bringing it back to 3, but when I did 12, bada bing, bada boom, right? More knowledge to keep. But 22 is not 4. But wait a minute. This could be addition, and then this could be something else. This could be... I see that side of the board. Plus minus. Wait. So it's 3 again, I think. Is that right? Wait. And then this could be, right? If it's alternating, I think. Right, just let me throw the dart. Best Brothers player right now is in my town. I'm not there. Yeah, it's numbers. Digital route. Okay, yay. What's the context for the darts? Like, what do I need to know about darts for this? No backseating, don't tell me how to do this puzzle, but what's darts? What are the rules? The rules for not darts in the game. Okay, wait, let me clarify. Not darts in the game, but like darts in real life. I feel like I don't need to. You know what? I don't need to understand darts in real life for this, right? Yeah. Why would they make me understand darts? I think I'm on the right path. I just don't understand yet. Wait, so 12 minus 10 equals 2. But if I'm doing... Wait, yeah, let's try 2. Bro, I'm so locked in. The fuck? 17. Wait, I got that so... I got that so fast. Yeah, I don't need to understand darts for this. That's gonna be 3. Whoa, okay, and then multiplication, they're doing that. So 8 times 2 is gonna be 16. Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. It's gonna be 10 minus 5 times 4. 10 minus 5, I think that's 20, right? But I'm actually a little bit impressed with myself. I won't lie. Right? I went where no other streamer has gone. Emotionally, academically, spiritually. Yeah, tell me what you thought I needed to know. Is this true, AK? Is this real information? Am I the very first? Whoa. That's really cool. The inner ring means triple score in the number, and outer ring means double score. Oh, yeah, they're 100%. They wouldn't want you to know that. That's too many. Cool. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost to drop. Yeah, but then that ends my journey. I have to have the wall here. I'm gonna run out of feet soon. Oh, they got birds in here. That's a crow. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff remain from drafting during this period of mourning. Okay, well, she's been dead for a long time, in my opinion. Security room would be great. Yeah, she can mourn all she wants, but I also have the security card now, which means I probably actually want the key, right? I probably actually want it to be high. I'm assuming. Let's do unlocked. Turn to security menu. Oh, and log in a network. Let's try the password that I think is Sinka. Try Sinka Co. Womp womp. I was so sure it was that. Let me try it just in caps. Shoot, I was so sure about that. View estate inventory. Ooh. There's 2 keys that have yet to be collected. 1 upgrade disc. Bro, I don't know where they are. I only have 9 footsteps. I thought for sure. Maybe I should try the hyphen with it. I'll try a hyphen with it. I was so sure it was Sinka. I felt so goated about that. Right? The upgrade disc. That is intriguing to me. So I've clearly been missing stuff. Try just with the space then. Darn it. Okay, so this one, check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Do I have anything right now? Metal detector, key card, compass. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, game 5. Right? Trina the same. Porygon 2 in game confirmed. This one has items for sale. I don't have any money though. I feel like the code check is kind of valuable, to be honest. But, well, actually this one isn't super useful. So let's do coat check because I don't really have any money. I'm gonna shit myself if somebody comes out. But wait, wouldn't I have to have this room another day then? Eat snack. Just look at yourself in the mirror. But I wonder if these maybe are actually more relevant than I think they are. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Through this one. The drawing room. It's probably my best bet. Luckily, I do have a gem. Listen, the bell scared me too. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you will select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will need to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. This one is a playing card. The queen car. Horse. I feel like this all has meaning, but I don't know what the meaning is yet. Ooh, it's on the floor. I feel like I've probably missed so many little items on the floor. Have y'all seen any that I've missed? I truly have no idea where they are. Yeah, he just bought them in bulk. He went to the IKEA and he's like, I'll just take the overstock. Yeah, I don't mind. Big house. Yeah, I'll just put them all in the same room too. You know. Classic. Me. Everyone go retweet my painting and all my painting content that I posted on various social medias. Very important. You're the best, thanks. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Spread each green room. These are all terrible options for me right now. These are even worse, actually. Cool. Nice. I guess. Okay, so this one I get diamonds. But I don't believe I'll have enough foot power to get back. So I should do the guest room. We're gonna do that. Ooh, diamond. Just wanted to write you a quick note. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality had made up for your own absence. I got to appreciate a new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait. And I appreciated I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Called out. Absolute call out. That is really funny. Yeah, he's just got money. He leaves his stuff around sometimes. It's called cash money swag. Can I just bulldoze? Alright, I am gonna put something in the storeroom. Check item. I feel like the key card. Alright, so I no longer have the key card. However, the benefit of this is if I get that room again, I have the key card waiting for me. Right? So if I can't find another billiard room, it just increases my chances of getting another key card. Yeah, it looks like I can only do one item at a time. I think, by the way, I'm gonna let... If you see like a key or an item on the ground that I missed, I'm fine if people want to call those out. Just because that's just being, right? That's just eyesight ability. Because I'm like, apparently I missed a bunch of keys. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Great Hall real quick. Ooh. Something in here. I like this little metal detector. So I'm like, what am I missing? What am I not seeing? Oh, here. You're a goat. Oh my god, I would have not seen that. Yeah. Chat will be my accessibility feature. Yeah, feel free to call out stuff if you see stuff, because I genuinely can't see it. Yeah, I'm like, where? Yeah, it's not like spoiling a puzzle or like methodology, right? I agree. Maybe it's trying to say to go into these rooms? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too. Because this is 7 locked doors. So this room is goated if you have the metal detector. Oh. Oh my god. That was that was the room. That was the photo. I'm like so tired. How long have I been gaming for? I'm not used to gaming anymore when I'm streaming. I'm like, I got nothing in my head. Around here, we don't usually do so much talking. I'm guessing all these other ones are empty, except for like the ones that would lead to hallways, right? Like this. And then it's just the one in the chamber. I'm guessing secret passage just means I get to go to a different room. Wait, I still have the dark room. Wait. Let's do secret passage. And then I'm gonna choose red. Anything else in here? Yeah, secret passage on a dead end is really good. Like, I don't know what this means. I think it's gonna teleport me to a room that's already there. But like, just making sure. Oh, because it leads into nothing. They give me nothing. We're not eating tonight. So sad. Is that really? My whole secret passage experience? Wait, I feel so sad. What do you mean? Yeah, it needs to have a connected door, I guess. Wow. L experience. I don't think I'll have enough feet to go somewhere else, so let me just see if this gives me life or not. Yeah. No life. I believe I can go to the campsite, maybe? Okay, I got 27 rooms. The secret is don't have expectations in life. Let's do another run. I think I'll do, oh my god, it's 10 o'clock, are you kidding me? I'll do one more run, but I am gonna go to sleep soon. Do we want one more run? One more day, one more day. I feel like for me a speed run wouldn't be fun yet, just because I am still getting to know the system, right? Where I feel like I gotta lose out on some of that discovery. That's just how my brain works. Whereas like I don't mind speed runs later, but I feel like then I gotta like speed through the content. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. That does not work for the secret rooms. Okay. As per usual. I think these are locked. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, den. Or bedroom. I feel like den is kind of good here. Although spare room, no, I think den is feels good in the middle. Yeah, I need to know the puzzles first, so I want to take my time initially when I'm playing. But like I said, people can point out keys and stuff or like gems if I miss one. Just because some of them are just like, I don't know, hard to see. This is a pawn. Let's do... Since I'm pretty much assured that I will get a room this direction, I'm gonna do parlor. Because it has a puzzle. She's streaming this game right now. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I want y'all to know that I'm so tired. That is all, thank you. Please don't judge me. Okay, one box will always have true statements, one will always have false, and only one box has the prize within. The other two are always empty, and we don't really have a full understanding of this yet. The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. I feel like the one that says the gems are in this box is real. Because I don't see the gems on the floor. I imagine it's not going to be like some topsy-turvy puzzle. See any gems on the floor? So those two are lying to me. Yeah, I feel like these are easy two lies. So if they trick me, like if there's like a secret compartment, I'm gonna scream, you know what I mean? Gems are on the floor, lying. The gems are on the desk, lying. The gems are in this box. True, maybe, question mark. I'm like so nervous. Oh, thank goodness. Wake up, be smart. I haven't really taken many notes, I'll be honest. There hasn't been a ton where I'm like, oh, this is clearly good for notes. You know what I mean? The chapel makes me mad, I'll be honest. Corridor. Okay, wait, I want to go back to the entrance hall now. Oh, shoot. Let's do corridor. Lock. Is this one locked then? It's not locked. The drawing room, gem requirement. I do have 3 gems. Could do a nook. But I think the drawing room here is goated because it's got 2 directions. And I gotta redraw my rooms. Yeah, I feel like right now, because I just never have money. I mean, I don't really use the money for anything either, and it's not like it prevents you from stuff, but I still don't like it when they take it from me. It just feels like they're ripping it out of my hands. I feel like this is all symbolism of something, and I don't know what it is. Like, this guy is walking this way, so I'm like, does that mean I go this way? Or am I supposed to abandon his efforts and go this way? But then I'm like, he's walking that way. Yeah, there's definitely something happening here, and it's not apparent to me. Yeah, Reed, that's how I feel too. I'm like, there's not enough where I'm like, oh, this would clearly be like a good moment to take a note. Like, besides like the sync echo, right? I'm like, besides that. Let's do the kitchen, or we could redraw. So I could buy food. I feel like for me, buying food isn't super useful at this point. Let's redraw. Pantry, observatory. Each time you've drafted, get a sparkle. We haven't tried sparkle yet. Let's sparkle. Let's do a little sparkle moment. We haven't been here. Oh, I don't know what sparkle means. This feels suspicious that I can move that. What am I setting off in the world right now? That's what I want to know about. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion of Constellations by Richard Witt. Bird and Sons Publishing. 1809. Okay, wait, I'm gonna write 1809 down. 1809. Bird plus Sons Publishing. Fixed Stars. Okay. Wait, Reed, that sounds so good. How did you do that? This book contains a complete starbase and list of constellations, the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each other. Observed effects that accompany the appearance of each... I can't read anymore, I'm so tired. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy and will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. You chopped it up and dumped it in? I mean, like, did you... I don't know. I was just wondering how you did it. Okay, North Star +1 gold. Wait, okay, let me write. This feels... Okay, speak of the devil now, right? North Star? I don't know if we did anything special to it. +1 gold. Okay. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Twins equal 2 trunks added to E. Equal +3 steps. Wait, how many? Oh my god, wait. I don't know if I can write all of these. Okay. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Wow, there's so many of these. Yeah, I was like, I was gonna write them all down, and now I'm like, alright. Never mind. Florealis, Bloom in the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I don't know what that means. Interesting. So they've got numbers in the corners too that are... Right? 4, 5, 7. Wait, we're missing 6. And then we are missing 8, 9, 10. So This is interesting. We're missing some... Yeah, we're missing some numbers. We're missing 6. Okay, wait. I'm gonna write down the missing numbers. Missing numbers. We're missing 6. We're missing... Was it a 9? Yeah. 9, 10. And then it goes 11, 12. And then we're missing 13, 14. And then we're missing 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't know if that's any relevance, but feels important. Oh, wait. Okay. Flowers. I probably want to get this to look out. Or not. Oh, I see. Wait, no, the other way. Other way. Can't see out of here, can we? Very, very interesting. Let me see if there's anything I can do here. Aha. Let's go the other way now. Okay, so now I should be able to put it in the correct spot. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of uppy work. Aha! So I'm guessing this means this is what our constellation is. This is North Star. So North Star, we only get 1 gold. Lame. Compared with all the others, but... Oh! I gained sparkles. This feels relevant. I don't know why. I can spin them. So maybe the sparkles, right? So maybe if I have 2, right? Something like that. But I feel like... That feels confusing to me for some reason, though. But I mean, I guess maybe you just work your way through it, and there's the various effects, and then... But that feels like it would take way too long, you know what I mean? Like, this is how many sparkles you need, maybe? I don't know. Let's do this observatory. A courtyard. Okay, I would require to use a gem. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. I'm on rank 4 right now. Hallway would be nothing. Courtyard requires a gem. I haven't really had a need for the dining room yet. Let's do the courtyard, maybe. Right, because I don't fully understand the ranking. Maybe, wait. Rank 4. Oh shoot, I forgot that does the thing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if it's literally just, you have to be up like here. Right, because I lost a rank when I went here and I'm going down to level 3. So I feel like dining room so far is nothing for me. Oh, nice. Okay, so you get the... I'm gonna write down where some items are commonly found. I feel like this is the second time I've gotten a metal detector in the green room. Now I'm starting to, you know, now the notes are starting to happen, right? Item location. This is so nice. I really enjoy this, right? Because I feel like games usually, I don't know. Like there's so much looking up now that I'm like, this is really fun. Green room. I get metal detector. Like I feel like a little kid again playing a game. What did the room say when you drafted it? Oh, for this one? Gain a sparkle for each time you've drafted observatory. Gain a sparkle each time you've drafted observatory. Yeah, I had no idea what was worth writing down before, but now I'm kind of like, So I don't know if building versus drafting is different. Oh wait, that was empty. Looking for the ground for stuff, doesn't seem to be. I'm like, do I have to just build 17 observatories in a row? So I don't have that. I could do a little nook. Could do a spare room. I feel like the nook is the better option here. Ooh, the metal detector's happening. Here it is. And then, alright, I got a key. I kind of almost want to go back down to the entrance hall now. And start building back out there. Because I feel like I keep going on one path a lot of the time. And I want to make sure I'm giving myself lots of options, you know? So I go through here. Like I want to go to the entrance hall and build out. The only thing that sucks is you do end up losing a lot of your stamina. So I don't know how good of an idea this is, but we're just testing stuff out. Like for me, I could literally just guest bedroom it. Actually, that's not great to do right there, but... we could do hallway here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So this is written on a red card, though. Unless it's written by hand. So, let me just write down. Doors in the west wing equal more likely to be blocked. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, okay? Where I feel like stamina is one of those things where it's kind of given as like a scarcity, but realistically it's not my biggest concern, at least in early mid-game. I think if anything it just makes you like be a little bit more focused with your pathing, but like especially like if you have to run back and forth between things, I think that's when it's going to be a stressor of like, okay, my pathing, right, where I have to run 30 rooms worth to get to somewhere else. Yeah. I think backtracking right now can be valuable to see if this is like a better method, because I feel like it's really easy to want to just continue to go in one direction, where I'm like, no, I actually might be limiting the way things are branching together right now by not going back a little bit. At least that's how I feel currently. Locksmith, interesting. I don't have a gemstone though. Oh, there's a banana in here. Okay, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Okay. We have an extra guest exploring. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an ideal spread would be 5 bananas, 5 oranges, includes... Wait, maybe she's not asking me. Maybe I have a... Can I eat my own banana? Is this an option? Maybe it's not for me. I don't know. I'm like, wait, because I'm not Bridget. I'm not doing errands. And also, we might not actually need to fill up all of these spaces, but I think they give us more options to solve things. This is what I'm considering, because I'm like, if I have to get every single one of these squares filled, that makes it a lot harder, right? Whereas I'm like, no, it's not necessary. It's just that these 45 rooms have already been seen. So the 46th room, which I believe is the antechamber, or no, that can't be it though, actually, because they're like, no one's ever seen it. It's not written on anything. So I don't know. But I don't think you have to build out all 45 rooms to get with the 46th. But I think obviously you want to give yourself as many options for getting the route there, you know what I mean? Or figuring it out. So I don't know. I don't know if you have to make sure that you get every room. I just feel like that would like end a lot of runs. One second, my cat's playing in plastic. Yeah, more rooms equal more like chances to do it, but I think like if I missed a room because I accidentally walled it off, you know what I mean? Like that ending a run would be so stupid of like, oh, I just didn't get the right room combo here, so now I have an empty square and now my run's over. I feel like that'd be dumb. That wouldn't feel good for player. That would feel like weirdly unnecessarily difficult. However, the thing is, the reverse is true in the sense of like, if somebody wants to add difficulty to their gameplay, they could like instill that rule to themselves. Hey. Where'd you go? Freaking out, little dude. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, because otherwise I feel like a weird requirement. Because I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I can't really do this end bit. Like right now, this is end bit pretty much no matter what. So I could do the breaker box, which would give me access to the thing. or a storeroom, which would give me money, key, and a diamond. Hmm. Because you think of games deeply in a way that I don't get to hear people usually talk about. But I have those kinds of thoughts too. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, and maid to another maid telling them to go get food for you. That would make more sense to me too. I was like, are they seriously gonna make me go get apples and oranges? But maybe they're just trying to be like, hey, you can find 5 apples and oranges, which would make more sense. I'm gonna do storeroom right now. I feel like I might have needed to go with the other option, but I want to have diamond right now because I feel like sometimes when you are mapping the rooms, you're very limited, right? And I don't want to be stuck. Little baby bluebird. I don't know what this means yet. In the storeroom, there's a baby bluebird. Wait, do I write that down? There's a big red carpet here. Which feels ominous. Okay, going through here now. Let's go. Thoughts about game design and decisions? I feel like puzzle games are built in such an interesting way, right? Because you have to balance frustrating your player with making them want to continue. Because I think puzzles are inherently frustrating, but like in a good way, right? It's just, it's something difficult to think about. It's a very enjoyable frustration. Okay, whenever I enter this room, gain 2. Or I do kitchen, which has food for sale. Food would give me potentially buffs, but I really don't have enough money yet. Whereas the bedroom, I think I'm gonna do the bedroom right here because it's right next to the entrance hall, which I feel like might have some semi-frequency. Yeah, this is really fun. I feel very intentional when I'm playing, which is a good feeling, right? To feel very invested and like sucked into something. But the fun part about puzzle games is it doesn't feel like just like endless brain rot. Right? Like I don't feel like I'm just like, oh man, I just like played cookie clicker for 5 hours, right? Or you feel like invested and you kind of feel like, oh, my time was wasted. I'm like, I must be getting smarter by the moment. Yes, very good. Here's a crane. I feel like the cranes are relevant too. I don't trust anything either, Reed. I'm like, what is important here? She has that crescent moon on her. She's looking to the right, which must mean something. Moon and the stars. That's the same carpet, but again, I don't know if it means anything. Greetings from Reddington. Should I write that down? Passageway. Oh, see, I'm like locked off here. Which means my only movement forward now is through the nook because I don't have the gems. Which is why I wanted the gems. I guess I will use this for my utility closet, which I feel like is pretty important. Man, I'm mad. I don't like getting stuck. I guess I have the drawing room too. Okay, wait, yeah, I have nook and drawing room. You have not scratched the surface, but I won't say anymore. Wait, AK, have you played this? You learned how to write macros from Cookie Clicker. Ooh, 4. Wait. Staircase, 4 sparkles. I haven't even scratched the surface. Wait, how many hours does this game take to complete? Okay, let's see. Random notes for blue prints. Okay. 4 sparkles. Wait, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, let me just draw it. This is why I wanted to draw things, right? The winding and down staircase. Yeah, there's a whole basement here. I think everyone has this "does anything matter, do none of these details matter" moment. So it's games where a complete run isn't necessarily beating the whole game, but a dozen hours is minimum. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Like, I'm getting the impression that if you beat the game by like getting the 46 room, there's still probably a lot to puzzle with. I like when games do that, right? Like, I kind of like an ending that doesn't require you to beat the game. I think that can be really satisfying. Because I'm like, VAC indicators, right? What does this mean? I'm gonna turn this off for now because I don't have a key card. Yeah, the easing with details. I mean, foreshadowing very obvious, but not obvious enough that it might be noticed. Yeah, I love it when games have a bunch of stuff in like plain sight, but it only makes sense once you understand. The thing that does suck about that is the replay value there is like not as good, but I don't think a game has to have good replay value in order to be a good game. For in this game, read in this game. You've seen a ton of gameplay. When did this game come out? I'm so late to everything. I just paint now, okay? I'm just a little painter. That's all I do. It's 10:30. I want to keep playing. See, there's an arrow down, but what does it mean? What does it mean? Okay, so I've got to go through the den, into the parlor, into the corridor, into the drawing room. Wait, how do I get to the courtyard? Oh, through there. Okay. All right. So now we're rank 4. I could go through the nook. I am just gonna go this way though, just in terms of my steps. That's kind of what, it's cool you haven't seen so much because I had the same worry that doing the same puzzles would get tiring. Even the puzzles shifts themselves on different runs, even if you know how to solve. Yeah, I have enjoyed how they've set it up so far, at least for my first, I don't know how many hours I've played this, but 4 hours, I want to say. Maybe it's probably been closer to 3 hours realistically. I probably played about 3 hours of this game. Oh my god. Oh, hi baby. Hi. Oh my goodness, princess. Hi. You're like, why are you still streaming? 'Cause I want to stream. Needs attention. Oh yeah, Strider. Oh wait, all my East Coasters, you're nuts. It's so late for me. Like, I'm tired. I should be winding down soon, but I'm not. Here, I'm gonna turn that light off. I'm gonna do bad lighting now so that my brain doesn't die. Okay, let's see. Chapel. Oh, spread diamonds in each green room. Okay, I feel like this is a good one because you get them. So the only thing is I'm gonna lose one roll there, but that's fine. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. That's my girl. Do I not have a shovel? Where's my shovel? So I have to get a shovel? That's so sad. It's very pretty though. Just Jesus outside. Yeah. You want to be Animal Crossing? Yeah. No shovel. I'm really sad. That was really disappointing, I won't lie. Okay. I could do... I feel like this is the one that makes the most sense, because I only got one option. Whereas this, the dining room, I got two, and once I get rank 8, then I can come in here and get a little snack, it sounds like, which is great. Love a little snack. I'm also assuming, too, that there's certain... Ooh. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. That's crazy. I love that. Best find, in my opinion, that we've had so far. 10 and camping. Camping. These chapels piss me off. Well, the best thing to do here, probably a spare room. I feel like the spare rooms are big wastes though, right? But the nursery whenever you draft, a bedroom. Here's the thing. I think right now, given the space for the dining room, I have pretty good options where I'm not gonna bug myself out. And worst case scenario too, I have got the nook one I can still wiggle around in. So I'm actually gonna do the nursery here. Okay. Because I am starting to get a little bit nervous about my feet patterns. I mean, I guess I still did a bit, but it happens faster than you think. I feel like that Rubik's Cube is gonna mean something. I don't know. There's another pawn here. The pawns definitely mean something. This is the Red Prince. We've already read this one. Let's see if there's any more hints now. Sat on a red throne, red castle made of stone. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. This might be instructions for actually how to get through this, right? Instead of just like a cute children's book, this actually might be like, hey, if you see red, you're on the right track energy, right? And there are bird pictures in places. Remember, I was like, oh, the birds, right? And so maybe it's this bad sign. He never looked up for fear of the sky. The sky was not a red hue. He always had a book, so his eyes turned down. He looks down at the ground. But wait, it said the red is a liar, right? Red memos equal lies, so I don't know. He could be a liar. Liar Red Prince. Yeah, our 6 gold will go so far. Yeah, I'll be able to get like 3 bananas. Haven't you heard? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Story of a boy who also wore red. From his toes to his head. Right? And there, this is all covered up now. Cover your eyes. So I'm the Red Prince? I'm the Red Prince. Is what I'm gathering from this. So red, blue bad. Crow and canary bad. White, swan and snow bad. Red is the only true color, so red equal good. By Marianne Marigold. This is what I'm gathering. Look at that. Little duck right there. I think this was me in my bro's bedroom, question mark, maybe? Or wait, I'm not the brother, but the brother's room. Stock and mining. Okay. Dining room. Yeah, I'm the grandchild. I am the grandchild. Birds. That's all I have emotionally. Okay, so we could go to the kitchen. We could use our food stamps now in the kitchen. Yeah, let's see what the food stamps would take us to. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aw, Rhea, she's so cute. I love her. I love bird content. So there's 6 muffins, which means, according to my plans. So let's see, banana, bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Interesting. And this is the main course in the dining room, which will give us 20 little footsteps. We don't have enough money for any of this, but one day we will. Okay, red is coat. Blue is Waves? Question mark. It all means something and I don't know what it means. I'm trapped inside a puzzle. My mind is spinning. Rumpus room, except I don't have gems. See, so I don't like having gems. The chapel. Oh, you kill me, the chapel. I feel like the chapel makes the most sense here though, right? Because we want to have options for life and living. I mean, if we do a spare room, we just go on and we live a little longer. Chapel, it costs. You go through once, it take 1 coin. Go through again, it takes another coin. I'm not doing the chapel. Fuck your chapel, man. I don't have money, okay? We don't have chapel money. We're doing a spare room. We don't have money for the chapel. Yeah, the money is lost when we end the day. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm not paying the bridge tax. Okay, the room is locked. Not paying my tax in the bridge. Yeah, I gotta go through here. Yeah, if we don't have a key, we're screwed and then the game's over again. So then, yeah, actually, you know what? The chapel would have been a good choice, okay? It would have been a very good choice there. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I will pay my damn tax. Now you've got a mound of dirt. Alright, all my hopes and dreams are riding on this door. Thank God it's opened. Oh. Blood war. Okay, we're gonna have to get... Oh. Oh my God, wait. Game over? Are you for real? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. Ooh. If I could just rotate it. Ooh. Oh, my bad. Okay. I'm gonna do... So my coat check has that. It's not useful right now. I'm gonna do this one, and then we're gonna look for keys. I have the metal detector. Oh! Please be a key. Oh, we're so lucky. Oh, are these car keys? We're not lucky enough. Bro, they hate me. What's this? They hate me. I feel like there's a chance that I just forgot a key somewhere, but I got the metal detector when I was in here. So we're gonna go through over here and like just check everything. Actually, let's check this again. Okay. Oh, I should have done the chapel. Should have paid my bridge tax. So it should beep. Make sure I go to everything. Oh, this is so sad. Okay, there's no key in here either. I doubt it's gonna be in here. But maybe what we'll do... Again, assuming that there's no key, we'll maybe do a little bit more exploring of the grounds. Yeah, we're gonna go explore the grounds a little bit. Because I do have car keys right now. So I'm like, Garage. Garage might be outside. It's a nice idyllic little area over there. Oh, make a wish. I wish for keys. Maybe if I just keep putting money in it every day, it will come back. Okay. The grounds. Let's go here. Ooh, there's birds on there, but I don't know if that means anything. This area really gives me the creeps. Alright. I've already seen this before. I'm gonna go check out the little orchard. So I wrote down 1809 before. I'm gonna see if that's any relevance. Oh wait, I can do... Ooh. 1809. Is that what I had written down? Yeah, 1809, but that doesn't work. Is this just flavor for me? I'm just like, I just get to flavor. Oh, there's a little bird is in here. Or wait, call it a day. This is so sad. Wait, I want to keep playing. It's like almost, it's 11. This game's addicting. This game's addicting. Okay, this is one of my worst runs. 20 I haven't found, but I feel, I don't know. It's a great slow burn. No, we're gonna run through the whole thing. I'm loving it. Alright, I'll play just a little bit more and then I'll go to bed. I need to go to bed now. I needed to go to bed yesterday. Yeah, I don't feel like, even though that run technically wasn't as good, I don't feel like it was a bad run either though. Alright, I'm gonna go this direction this time. Yeah, so let's do the bedroom. I'm in my civilization era. It's the crane. This is facing down. It's a bedroom. It's got the lady here. There's a crescent moon on it. It's got a pawn. Corridor is always unlocked. This is gold. Here's that staircase again that had 4 sparkles next to it. Okay, I've learned my lesson. The chapel's not a terrible thing, especially when you don't have money. I, for some reason, just thought the church would rob you and, like, wouldn't let you play. Oh, look at this. Wait. We've got the wait, the maid? And the farmer girl? And then the chef is number 2. The farm girl is number 3. There's the son. There's the horse rider. I don't know how to read the Roman numerals past a certain point. Another, like, maid, maybe? And number 1 is the girl with the hoe. See, 2 items, closet, parlor. Okay, wait, I really want the closet, but for the sake of not boxing myself completely off, I'm gonna do this one. I don't have the mental capacity. Oh my god, I don't have the mental capacity. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. The blue box contains the gems. Wait, so the blue box contains the gems. This one's lying. And this one's lying. Is that a squid up top in the circle window? If this doesn't have the gems, I'm throwing my computer. Thank God. Oops, okay, I've screwed over one of my entrance halls, but that's fine. That's cool. We have the security room now. The bride? And the bridge. This is all information. Alright, key card system. Alright, we're gonna set security level to low right now. Just because I don't have the key yet. Let's see. Mount Holly security. Wait, I want to try... So before I had the Cinca, right? When I was typing it like... But I want to see maybe... Just in case it was a V instead of a Y. Oh. Oh, the parlor puzzles are very, very fun. I do enjoy them. They make me feel a little silly at times, but... Ooh, secret passage leads to a color of your choice. I've been tricked before, but I think this one would actually work. Or the den. No, let's do secret passage. It's actually a really good hit. Room directory. Green is like courtyard. Red is like chapel, lavatory, dark room, shops, green room. Hallways. Bedrooms. Yeah, so the antechamber isn't room 46. Yeah, antechamber room 46 connection, that makes sense to me. I feel like I'm gonna open up a green room. Oh, very interesting. Uh-oh. I forgot that these cost gems. I fucked myself over, so now, oh, this is a really short run. Uh-oh. Wait, I guess I still can go to the chapel. Yeah, terrace it is. In the future, these won't cost anything. Okay, this is about an investment opportunity. That's insane. Oh my god. Fuck, this game's addicting. I used to be a painter, you know. Okay, let's go to the chapel. Luckily I'm poor. Honestly, just never get money. Oh, wait. The rook. The rook moves diagonally. And so shall I. Right? Courtyard. Usually these would cost money, but now they don't. It's literally the same thing as the hallway, except now it's green. Wait, bishop. My bad. Yeah, bishop. No, you're right. The rook is the little castle. I have a shovel. Fucking holes. Not worth picking up. I still want it. Not worth picking up, bro. It is hurting me. Let's go down first. Let's do storeroom since we're gonna be locked here. Alright, so this gives us some good options. How much cash? Alright, so we have a key. This pawn moves just one forward. Wait, interesting. This looks like me, but right? Right here, it says E. E. Okay. Write that down. That looks interesting. That is going to be level. I believe this is level 9, but maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, level 8. Alright, I'm assuming this one at the front is the entrance, and I'm assuming this other one is the antechamber. Or wait, unless that means wait. Or this might be the antechamber, and that the E might just mark where I am right now. I don't know. It's one or the other. Is there a way to know? 862. It says 862 though on it somewhere. 862. I'll just write 862 down. So it's either E equals either 8 Wait, what is this? A row or a column? I don't know. I guess these are columns, right? 8C row 5. 8C row 5. Or 2C 1R. Is indeed where you are. Uh, is any hints? Read is right. The little arrows, though. You're not crazy. I'm crazy. I'm trying to lock in and I'm unlocked. Like a hooker. Wait, my friend who's the musician, he was trying to play the song. Wait. Which actually makes the most sense. If you send somebody sheet music, they're probably gonna try to play the song. Oops. Caps lock. The arrows are interesting though, because I'm wondering if the arrows mean that is the movement I will get from there. I don't know. I feel like I'm looking at this and going insane. Alright, I have to lock in. This is my one chance at victory. Okay, spare room is the only option I can do here without deleting myself. Garage. I have been waiting for this one and I don't have the keys right now. I do have a shovel. Den, observatory. Ooh, observatory. So I'm kind of tempted about the den though, because I don't have a lot of options for pathing right now. So 2 trunks equal, trunks will be added to E though, which is kind of exciting. But I'm a little bit worried about getting stuck at a dead end. And then I'd only have 1 gem. So I'm gonna get the other gem. Right, fresh gem for my plucking. And then I will do this, because now I have 3 gems, which opens up a few more possibilities to me. Oh, I heard the white swans are bad. You should be scared of the white swan. Per that guy's book. See, I got the observatory still, which is good. Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. I want to say that starts now. Should we go get our trunk? I feel like I'm just ruining somebody's world whenever I do that. I really want to go back to the entrance hall. Thinking it will be worth it. Okay, courtyard to chapel. It took my coin. And then I want to go corridor, bedroom, entrance hall. The lock is this one is locked. Is this one locked? I feel like I shouldn't use my keys yet now. Did they say that they were gonna be locked? You know what? Let's use my key. Oh! Oh my god, I have so many gems now. Alright, I need to get another key. So while we're here, let's do closet. It's been a while. Oh, nice. Okay, we got new floor plans. That is goated. It's actually a goated thing that could prevent total collapse later. Alright, so we want to get to... Okay, so we're gonna go chapel, courtyard, spare room. Oh, we are ready for this. I'm gonna do the observatory one first, just because it's better if I get a 3 one, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's locked. Oh, wait a minute. Are these both locked? Wait, uh-oh. Bro, are you serious? Wait. I used my freaking key. I had a key too. I'm gonna rage. Wait, I was so oh. This was so sad. I have 6 gems. Is that really all I can do right now is just cry? I should have opened the door. I just got excited with the trunk. This is actually devastating, I won't lie. Okay, I should go to bed. This is truly devastating. I don't think... Pretty much. It's so sad. Okay. Save and quit. Excuse me. Oh. That is the blueprints. Okay, I had fun playing that, I won't lie. Goblin mode at the end. I had fun. I hope everyone else had fun. I hope people enjoyed that. I definitely didn't mean to stay up until 11:20 playing, so I would like to stream tomorrow. If that actually ends up happening, it's to be determined, right? So, who knows? We just don't know. Anything could happen. Will I be playing Blueprints if I play tomorrow? I don't know. I would like to, I think. But if I feel like I need to paint, I will paint. I hope people enjoyed that as well. Thank you for being here. I had fun. Bye, Trina. Bye, AK. Bye, Coomsy. Bye, Strider. Yeah, I hope people enjoyed that. Let me know in the Discord if you would like to do another gaming stream tomorrow before we dive back into painting. Yeah. I'm so tired. I'm genuinely so tired. Ugh, I have to do all my dishes tomorrow. So don't let me come on if I don't do my dishes. Just kidding. Don't tell me what to do. It's a trick question. Okay, we are gonna go to Paisley, who's building a PC. She's lovely. I love her. She's my wife. She's wonderful. It's funny because I will know that she starts streaming because my view count will drop, and that's how I know she's on. It kind of makes me laugh. I'm like, goof, you fuckers. But also, I'm like, yeah, you support her. If people have to leave, let it be for her, right? Yeah, Coombs literally goes dead quiet. I know she's on because Coomsy won't say they're going to bed. My view count will drop, and Coomsy will go quiet. Hey, make sure you put the RAM in the right way. That's insane. Coomsy, I'm her only mod. And how often do you mod? How often do you mod? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the correct answer. Oof. Yeah. Let's emotionally bully Coombs. Let's go be in Paisley's chat. We love her so much. We love her. Thank you for being here, everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, you said the vibes. I'm so sleepy. Night night.